Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? No, it's Jay Fresh hasn't done it yet, so I'm still waiting. He's busy doing things. Tesla up over 900 already. Yeah, it's having a little bit of a surge in the pre-market. Buy down, just under 409. GME slumping a little bit too. No, I didn't sleep at all. I'm super fucking exhausted. I've been up for like 3 days straight doing DD, so which hopefully I'll have out tonight. Do you ever see Tesla stabilizing to become a normal stock? Over time, sure. If you need to buy 100 more GMA, would you buy them at market or attempt a CSP this morning? Mm. You can sell in the money CSPs to try to guarantee assignment. How make money? Excellent question, Popcorn Trader. For you, I might suggest like some sort of secured deposit mechanism, like a CD or a savings account. Did you play the calls Friday that caused the pump? What pump? No? My 34cc got exercised at 3401. Well, cool. You'll be able to probably buy back cheaper today. Ding ding. Do you have any comment on the alleged German brokers claiming GameStop withdrew the split or canceled it altogether? Lots of trust me bro stories over the weekend. I'm not sure what to make of any of it. Um I think they issued it as a forward split, like a standard split, and they had to pull it back and reissue it as a dividend split. Not a big deal, but annoying for German shareholders. So that's on the moderate amount of FTDs from the first half of July. Yeah, they're compelling. I mean, they're pretty decent. Not as not as high as they are on the previous report, but we wouldn't expect them to be high during that period of time anyway. So as high as they were for that period was pretty good and definitely above average. I'm looking to buy about 200 more shares of GME. Should I wait till Wednesday? If I was looking to buy more shares of GME, I would probably wait until the week of the 12th or the week of the 19th. The week ending on the 12th or the week ending on the 19th. So Bobby was the real play. Uh, it looks like it's trading at $4.92. So no. No, I don't think so. There's a little bit of negative arbitrage this morning, but they got a bunch of liquidity before market open, so I would say that if anything, this is probably going to be short-lived. So when there's negative, something useful that most people don't know about, hold on, CVVWAP. Damn piece of shit. The fuck? Sorry, that was weird. So yeah, a lot of something people don't really understand about CVVWAP is when arbitrage is positive, it's going to cause sellers at market open. And when arbitrage is negative, it's going to cause buyers at market open. What's anchored VWAP? Anchored VWAP is anchored to a specific date, so it's a VWAP from that date moving forward. What point does the direction of the SPY become clear? Hard to say. Probably when it finds some volume, which it really hasn't yet. It'd be a good opportunity for me to get some calls, though. Nope. August 5th. Look up SMR stock, SMR New Scale Power Corp. Short fee is at 73. It was at 60 Friday close. Okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, look at that. Fun play. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. See what happens with that. That's one of those like the power bill beneficiaries, but it's way over short. When you say sellers, when referring to arbitrage, is there a type? Institutional, day trader, anybody looking to take advantage of arbitrage? Mostly it's going to be institutional. BBBY at 5 must be MOASS. No, it's at $5 right now. Nothing's happened. Good morning, Pickle Man. I hope you had a good weekend. I like turtles. That is all. Thank you so much, Jacob. Beautifully put. I like turtles too. They're cool. Yeah, I heard about the European broker thing. Do you think it'll have any effect on the stock, or will it be internalized? No, I think they'll just pull it back and split it properly. I don't think it'll be internalized or have an effect on the stock. So you got a bunch of IWM 180p for 819 that are down 40%. Think it's worth it to get out at a good exit today, or maybe more downs this week. You know, of all the futures that took a hit last night, IWM took the biggest. I think it moved down into like almost 83 basis points. Doesn't particularly look like it's pulling back. You may have time to get out at a better price. Pay attention. Um, I had some of those too that I moved forward, so um, I'm still at the same strike also. I hope you've gotten more than 8 hours of sleep since Friday. 4.5. I got 2 on Saturday, and I got 2.5 last night. How quickly will we see the Fed's QT impact on the bond market? Um, let's see. I mean, last on June 1st, it was pretty immediate. Also, the Eurozone inflation report that came out this morning set a new record at 8.6%. Ouch. Is Baba going to keep drilling? It very well could, yeah. The pullback of the promise of QE is very bad for it, especially at its current valuation levels. Uh, Bithead, pretend, dude, Bithead, thank you so much, dude. Not once, but twice? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Well, thank you so much for ensuring that literally everyone in here is a Cornishon. Guys, give Bithead a big shout out for hooking you up. Thank you so much, man. Crazy son of a bitch. What's up with MGAM? Pump and dump? Did you get assigned on your Amazon CCs? I still don't, but expires this week. No, not yet. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society. I saw a Tesla entry this morning. Might get another one too. Yeah. I think it's time to roll forward those. Damn, my membership arbitrage bot went wild. Don't accept the memberships, everyone. Thank you so much, Bedhead. You'll get it programmed right one of these days. Did you get assigned? Upper resistance spy still at 412, 417. Well, I missed my Tesla entry opportunity this morning. I'm gonna get some spy weekly calls to hedge my puts. What number is a good entry point for Tesla puts right now? It's crossing 920 with some decent strength, but this is kind of where the gamma on the chain starts to die down. It could hit 970 potentially. Can we have your take on the PGY squeeze? What about it? Free gifts equals many members. YouTube algo will like the channel. That's the kicker. Interesting. I choose to believe there's an alternate bithead called Grifthead who cheats you out of money given to you by bithead. Change my mind. I don't think those people exist. Tesla, same like Catalina wine mixer. Yes, just about. Promise my wife I wouldn't subscribe anymore, but this is a free gift. What do? Tell her you got a coupon. 35 covered call. Roll. Should have bought it back on Friday when I was like, if you have covered calls, buy them back. Remember that? I feel like that was a whole speech. Oh, I gave it yesterday as well. US manufacturing 52.2, 52.3 expected. Yeah, it's a pretty slim miss. The economic data this morning's like not that impressive. Like he just posted it. Titty titty bang bang. I remember back when you weren't my financial advisor. Your hot tub stream was fire yesterday. Was it? It was yesterday. T-Dog continues to recover nicely. Yeah, it's been doing pretty well. I was really worried when it tanked because my leaps got fucking obliterated and I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, it's coming back really well. The yes. Oh, the what to do if you're holding massive bags of GME at 200, 300. I don't, I frankly don't know how that's still possible. Is it best to be patient on the 395, 819 puts? Might capture a loss, but SPY can't remain at these levels for long, right? Um, no, it kind of depends on how fast the SPY moves up into its upper range. Like, I personally think that the SPY is going to come back and retest, uh, like 412 on the low end, 417 on the high end. Um, before coming back down. And there's a pretty solid amount of positive GACs for the SPX going into tomorrow. So until that's resolved, I think it still has a little more room to the upside. Maybe with the Fed meetings and stuff into the latter half of the week, we might see a little bit of downside, especially if like they come out hawkish. 40 cc's expiring 8/5 safe. There's a lot of ETF FTDs on the 5th. I'd be careful with that. I couldn't watch yesterday. Can you sum up the main points of it? Like, it was kind of all over the place. Talked about covered calls a lot. Oh, I'm writing a DD right now, so I didn't speak too much to that. Yeah, that's about it. We talked about the SPY a bit, and I kind of just went over that. Like I think it can hit the like that upper range possibly over today and tomorrow before coming down. The Fed's shedding some balance sheet today and then probably into early next week. Um, because they're way the fuck behind schedule. I think they have 47.5 million to shed today, and then they have another or 47.5 billion to shed today, and then another 47.5 billion by the end of August before they move to like the 95 billion a month projection in September. Well, welcome back, Nostradamus. For weekly options on Gmail, how far percent would you place a stop? Is 10% too little or too much? Um, Probably too much for weeklies. I mean, unless you're way the fuck up on them. How much profit are you carrying on them? Daniel Taylor, eldest of Dan. Full bull. Morning dude, SPY to 420? Roughly. When will you go long sleep? Probably as soon as I'm done writing this DD. It's been difficult. I'm really trying to distill a lot of information into an easy to understand short paper, I guess you call it. What are your thoughts on Linux's theory on a run tomorrow? I mean, we have some gamma exposure on T plus 2. I think the period of time he's trying to identify with his technical analysis is just the ETF FTDs. And those don't come in, like, those don't peak until later in the week and into next week. The 5th, August 5th and August 6th being the highest concentrations of ETF FTDs. But they occur from the June 17th expiration. They occur from August 4th through 10th. So I think he's just a couple days off. We may have a little bit of a run tomorrow, like a few bucks due to the like Knave Gex carryover, but it's super tiny. It's not massive bags. It's $25 25 pre-split shares that I want to dump because they were bought too high. Overall cost basis was 118 pre-split, so not so bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Kramer praising cat, puts on cat. Oh Jesus, is he? I mean, everyone does though, right? It's just like a big blue chip that's doing pretty well right now. Gordy, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, man.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got roles. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to move soon, man. Got the van GG on a CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion.
Pigeon whales frequently get assigned on their membership futures. It's a noblesse oblige and all that. Look at John Wilkes Booth, one of the Vieux Riche, who set a high society example for us to follow. Respect to John Wilkes Booth. See you at the Nullarbor golf tournament next week. Thank you so much, Bithead. Beautifully put. I guess I should close my Tesla calls. That worked out well. Really, really fast. I guess I didn't need to buy all this theta. I could have had like 4 more contracts. What's the focus of your DD? Yeah, you can read it when it comes out. Hey, Gurk, long-time lurker, one-time unlock, long-time bag holder. Thanks for the info yesterday on how to get rid of your bag. No problem, man. I'll read the DD when it comes out. Then all good. For sure, man. Wait, I answered you, Daniel. They're currently up 20%-ish. Yeah, maybe 10%'s not terrible. At 20% up. Because then you're at least locking in 10% profits, right? I actually have a little bit of volume today, which is kind of different. I mean, not a lot, but a little bit. It's like cat got rejected at 197. Jesus, took a hit today. Bum, bum, bum. More push. I think we're just tracking with the SPY a little bit right now. Thanks, Visceral. Is the DD spicy? It's kind of spicy. Yeah. Well, for me it is. I don't know how other people are going to feel about it. But it's mostly just a lot of work. It's not even that much work. It's a lot of sitting around and thinking about ways to explain shit that are massively complex and try to break it down into simple terminology. Did you hear about German banks? Yeah, there's no shares. They'll find them, don't worry. Praise be to Lady VWAP. Can I get a re in chat? Market down, Tesla up. That's the way we like to vop. thank, thank you, Han Banan. I appreciate it. The market's almost back to break even. Bought my CCs back at a small loss on open. Thanks for repeating that we shouldn't hold them this week. No problem. 40% up now. Okay. Yeah, well, now you have a trailing, right? So now you're in a better spot. So minimum you're capturing 30% of your gains on the turnaround. I'll hit you up on Discord, get me out. Okay. Bobby and Jimmy both ripping. Yeah, Bobby's actually kind of moving today. $5.30. What's the GME stream? I mean, as excited as I am about this $1 price increase, there's it's just tracking the market. So if the market keeps going up, GME is gonna keep going up too. Oof, fucking shit. Calm the fuck down. What's all this crazy ass volatility? Did you guys see that shit? Dude, this fucking market is unstable as fuck. Ugh. No, I didn't cancel my Pigeon Well membership. I'm not gonna be a paper-handed bitch. I'll just keep it forever. Um, Bobby squirting a little bit. Since Tesla ripping a little today, less T+2 tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Some of it can be blown out going into tomorrow. Can you check EPAM? It's doing good, right? Yeah. EPAM's already up above 54. I have stop set on this. It's just hasn't gone down. um one day it will. But yeah, I just have a trailing stop set on my shares and my like few options contracts I was able to get over here. Really good price point. It'd be what the fuck is this shit? Ew. How do I delete that? Ugh. Oh, that was gross. Yeah, I could maybe fill this gap 364, 375. It's gotten rejected a little higher than this before. Shortly before filling that gap at 364. So I'd watch that level. But if it continues to rise, it looks promising. I do have stops in place. I've already exceeded my price target. During Jimmy rounds, do you buy back CSP at the top or let them expire out of the money? I buy them back usually. If I buy and sell multiple calls in the same day, do they count as individual PDTs? Yes. No. Well, if you're buying them in blocks, then no. So if you buy like 5 calls at once and then sell 5 calls, that would be one. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of experience with PDT. I use cash on accounts that are sub 25,000. Dixie down, crude down. Should be good for the market. Picked up some cat 200 weeklies and the rejection. Cat can't be stopped. Yeah, it could be. um, the rejection before 197.50 is kind of important. I'd be careful. I really don't like this level for entries. Um, I hope it works out for you, but it's not my favorite. Please play the Yuri song. Visceral's cool too, but Yuri song is gap on my playlist. Call out Visceral for me. Missed excellent musician. Visceral, big shout out to you from Bithead. And yeah, I'll run it.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up, don't be late, get some, set it, stop as we rock.
What's your take on random walk theory and how it applies to the stock market? I mean, obviously, I'm not a huge fan of it. I think there's aspects of it that are correct, and I think there's misinterpretations as well. For me, I don't use technical analysis to analyze a stock. I use it to analyze the activity of participants in the market, right? And while a stock's historical performance may be completely random and have no influence on its future performance, the participants on that stock are likely to act and behave in similar manners. So, I think that really depends on how you view the market. If you view the market by individual securities, then yeah, it's pretty random. But if you view it based on the behavior of participants, I think it's very predictable. Does Theta Crush apply to CCs? Can one sell CCs the upcoming week on Friday Then buy back on Monday for a big discount. It's not Theta Crush, but some Theta does go by on the weekend. I wouldn't say that that's a very profitable strategy that you're describing there. I think I took profit way too early at my 200 AMD 819 100Cs. Maybe. They have earnings this week, too. Although, pretty rare for them to run into earnings. I sold some 50cc's back when we were trading at 40-ish. Are you expecting positive price improvement on GME this week? A bit, but probably not up to 50. You could buy them back and resell at the top for better profits, though. That's up to you, man. I was priced as Bobby Go Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey. $10? Yeah. So hypothetically, if one of my accounts has gotten blown up because I diamond held Tesla puts just like you told me to, should I refund it or challenge myself to build it back up? Maybe reach out to your broker and see if you can get a refund, Carl. Cat money printer broken? Just for now. I think Cat's gonna ultimately pull back over the next couple weeks, probably back down to like 82 before legging it up again. It's having a hard time filling this upside gap. I mean, fuck, it got rejected like right on that, huh? I really don't like this level for entries. I prefer like the 92 or 182 levels. 185 is okay too. Um, but yeah, as it climbs higher, it gets rejected more, and there's fewer participants. So be aware of that. A lot of the people holding Cat right now bought in like the 170s, so they're more than willing to sell at 197. Is there another good time of day to sell CSPs besides just after open? Anytime? You're looking at selling weeklies for Jimmy and watch the price drop hard 15 minutes after open. Watch the Jimmy's done nothing but go up today. Right? But that's Tootsie Roll. That's not even the right stock. Yeah, Jimmy's just been moving up today. Good morning. I see the markets are still the same. What hopium should I sniff today? Whatever hopium makes you happiest. On yesterday's stream, you said you bought an in the money covered call, sold in the money covered call 90 days out on the November run. Can you explain what you did 90 days instead of weeklies? Did you do something like that this week? Well, 30 days in, there's a decent amount of theta decay. The reason I told people 90 days, and I usually sell them 30 DTE, is it lowers the risk of assignment. The further out the call is, the less likely it is to be assigned if it's in the money. Hey, Greg, you're selling any GME CCs on this rise? I'm thinking about 40s or 45s. I don't know. IV's not really moving up with the price action, so we'll see. What's Rad doing? Something cool? Oh shit. Didn't I have leaps on this? I think I can't remember if I closed them or not. Fuck, I counter those in. I have no idea. I don't I feel like I bought them, but I don't know where the fuck they are. I bought leaps on this, right? Am I fucking losing my mind? I had a thought on SLD movements. Has the downside become more dramatic for SLD because liquidity in the markets is so low? Yes. Last year, they were, I mean, they were kind of crazy last year because, you know, it was still selling into like an extremely strong bull market, right? They were basically our only pullbacks. I'm a turtle. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added out after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance.
Why no $38 calls on Jamie yet? Does it not have them at 38? There's 38.13, 38.75s. You closed the rad leaps last peak to 9. Yeah, but I can't figure out what account they were in. They were in WeBull? I have to open my other one. Hold on. No. Schwab? Okay. Yeah, I sold them a few weeks ago, I guess. They hung up on me. Oh, I'm sorry, Carl. No, they were in Schwab. That's why I couldn't find them. But yeah, they're already closed. I get DMs for the call issue. No 38 or 38.25. Yeah, because of the split, you goblins. Pretty sure I told you about Rad and you bought in and they sold when it started to go down. I bought I bought in initially on the run up, but then I bought leaps on it also because they were like there was the news of like the buyout. So I bought leaps and I was like, if they buy it out, then I'll make money. But I guess I sold it on the last run up. So I don't still have a position there anymore. How long are you waiting on wheat? I have Jan 2023's at 9, but I figured end of quarter 3 if it starts moving. Yeah, that's kind of my target is end of summer, late mid fall, and I'll close it out if nothing's happened by then. The September puts on the SPY went way up over the weekend. Yeah, interest in them's pretty compelling. Do I really have to pay for live quotes on WeBull? It makes no sense. Yeah, you have to pay for live data anywhere. WeBull is extremely cheap compared to some other brokerages. Wheat at pre-war levels. It feels like this is a good entry. Yeah, it's not bad. I averaged down a little bit last week. I'm still keeping my like expected price range on it pretty tight, but there's been zero bullish news regarding, you know, food supply. What do you think about Amazon price points? I would like to sell aggressive covered calls. I've been selling aggressive covered calls. It has not worked out for me at all. Can you please say hi to my new girlfriend? She believes you're a shill. Hello, Yoon's new girlfriend. I am a shill. You're correct. August 5th, 40cc still safe. It's a little risky. You'll probably be okay at 40, but it's a little bit risky. Would you buy back cover calls at a loss now or wait for a dip in the next couple days? How big of a loss? What are you at, 34? You can maybe wait for a dip today. That worked out. Ooh, maybe I get a sign today. Oh, is it time to move my puts up? Interesting. Yeah. Mm, that doesn't seem right. Really? Okay. What the fuck does this say like 102% IV? See if it fills, I guess. BBY CCs now? Up to you. 7-Eleven was the big BBY FTD. Yeah, nothing too interesting. What do you mean when you say get assigned? Exercise. The counterparty exercise is the call. It just mirrors volatility picking up a lot in the market. It's reaching a boiling point soon. Volatility's picking up a lot in the market, but the VIX isn't doing shit. Ooh, interesting. Okay, maybe the VIX is doing something. Sensitive. Nope, didn't get assigned on Amazon. VIX can be shorted, right? Yes. Cursed? I think so. You're gonna have to join the Amazon board if this keeps up. I don't have that many shares. It's not a secret DD. Hopefully I'll finish it tonight. I was about to buy a $37 call. Now I will buy an eighth with that money. Nice. SPY hit lower high and broke down. Would you like to see it reject higher? Now, more likely it will make one last run up to 416, in your opinion. I think 417. I mean, it looks like it's getting a little support here on VWAP. That was a pretty strong fucking rejection, though. If we get rejected, if this is our high, that's pretty fucking bearish. It could be. Yeah, lines up. Hmm. We'll see. Looking like perm length again. Nice try. See my DMs for a meme I saw over the weekend that I thought you'd appreciate. Foster parents are dead. That's beautiful, OG. At 416.41 is the major upside resistance. Sounds about right. Let me see. It's probably pretty close to what I had, at least. I have 417.44. But 416.41's probably a little stronger. Ooh, do I get this shit live now? Hold on. No. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Exciting. What do you think of German holders not getting the stock dividend delivered? Is it just more SS tinfoiling, or is it actually relevant? I think it's just SS tinfoiling. Acting like every mistake made by brokers is somehow, a massive conspiracy against them. It looks like what happened in Germany was that and it's only with like the shittiest brokers in Germany, might I add. It looks like they issued it as a stock split instead of a stock split dividend. So they're pulling it back and reissuing it as a stock split dividend. It's not really a big deal. And it sucks for GME shareholders, obviously, in Germany, but it will resolve itself. Do you think Sega Play is dead now after that big flash crash Friday? It's gotten a little shaky. No. I think I got stopped out on it, but it's probably not a dead play. I think they currently have the only approved vaccine for monkeypox. You think that the bear rally will start today? But we're in a bear rally. The move down? It could. I guess PMI missed this morning a little bit. Many posters are claiming their brokers have removed their split shares. Hasn't happened to me. I don't give a shit. So ISMI came in at 4.28. The forecast consensus was 5.2. Yeah, manufacturing PMI came in pretty good. Tomorrow we have JOLTS. It's like the job openings. That's probably going to go up and be bullish. And then Evans is speaking tomorrow at 10. That could be bad. Non-manufacturing PMI on Wednesday. This is like the next really important data set for the macro. Quick call profits this morning. My TA is slowly improving. How soon do you expect to buy more SPY puts? I think I have all the SPY puts that I want for now. Why GME up? Is there OPEX this week? No, but there's ETF FTDs at the end of the week. And most of this seems like it was just moving with the market going up. There's a tiny bit of gamma exposure on GME, but it's kind of insignificant. And when you skew adjust, it's negative, so it's more likely that we're going to see like about 80,000 shares sold by the market maker, which is nothing and basically irrelevant. Why does anyone here give SS credibility on stuff? It's literally GME jungle now. Yeah. Because no one else writes anything about GME. I haven't written DD in like 2 months. I don't think. People trying to get their fix. Do you trust this break below VWASP? I mean, we bounced, right? Prices paid PMI came in a trendiness miss. 60 actual versus 75 expected. Inventories are now the highest since 1984. One of the worst misses recorded for prices. What time did that come out? I don't even think I have that on my list. Does anyone care? Hmm. Amazon might. Should I get 20, 23, and 24 leaps or just buy more shares and sell CCs? I really like buying shares and selling CCs, but you could do some of both. Tesla dead. My 750 put saved. I mean, I'm stopped out, so I hope so. My 900 puts are way up, so that's cool. This entire stream is one big DD. Yeah, but it's good to get it all in one place once in a while. The DD's never done. Spy going back up? No, it kind of looks like shit. That's a fucking rough rejection. 413 back to 410.50. Bobby actually looking bullish today, or did I drink too much opium Kool-Aid? Actually looks kind of good. I think that the short position there is starting to weaken tremendously. Have you seen that German broker Horn Direct? Comdirect. So the DTCC has GameStop's corporate action is marked as a stock split rather than a dividend. Bizarre. Anyway, keep up the great work. You rock. Um, whatever. Like one source and hearsay at that. It's I don't know. I don't think I trust it. Um, is Rad in the same basket as Bobby? Because it's ripping too. Yeah, I think it is. How much will SS hate your new DD? I don't know. Probably a lot. But only because I wrote it, not because they're going to read it. I didn't see the whole stream yesterday, but you mentioned no CCs this week, right? Is that due to the 8-2 date tomorrow or 8-5 FTDs you referenced? I don't know how much we're going to have for tomorrow as far as gamma exposure goes. It looks pretty fucking low. So yeah, it's mostly for the ETF FTDs. They start coming in Thursday on the 4th. Depending on the rate they cover them initially. I think I expect the biggest move from ETF FTDs the following week, which I think is the on the 8th, because there's going to be like a little pile up of them there, um, with like essentially 2 days due in one day. So yeah, I kind of expect Monday to have the most price action from ETF to FTDs, but they go from the 4th to the 10th, so that whole period can be kind of volatile. Where are likes? If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. I appreciate it. It's not hearsay. I'll share the link with you on the Discord. I mean, it's not the document from the DTCC showing that it's marked as a stock split and not a dividend, right? Yeah, this is just like some support fucking agent saying transfer. I'm not seeing any reference material here from the DTCC. So, bullshit. People loading up on 840 Tesla weekly puts. What a weird strike. Am I shadow banned again? Why isn't JFresh doing his job? I would imagine because he has other jobs. One day I dream of a world where people will realize that support agents don't know everything about everything. I think generally they don't know anything about anything. At least in my experience. Like, why would you? You get paid like $12 an hour to answer a phone. Who gives a shit what you say to people? I sure as fuck wouldn't do my job well if I was a $12 an hour fucking phone support agent. They just have like a script, right? It's like questions. They have like 40 questions and predefined answers for those questions. Hey, Gurk, should I get a 2023 and 24 leaps or just buy more shares and sell CCs? Why don't you sell CSPs to buy more shares? And then if you get assigned, then sell CCs. And then use the CC money. Hear me out, turd. Use the CC money to buy 23 and 24 leaps. Boom. CP just hit your risk. Ooh. Gross. Yeah, fuck that. Thank you, by the way. When to short docu again? Questions. Yeah, I was already in it. I didn't lose much. But if it fills that downside gap, maybe I'll re-enter, but I'll probably wait. I'm gonna have to write that down. Well, I says she can't stand you. Should I divorce her? Probably. Sounds like a terrible wife. Guybrush for mod. Wetzel's pretzels to the moon. Bisquick cheeseburgers stuffed with pineapple. Ew. What do you think about ZM today? Big volume on 104 weeklies. Kind of missed the boat on that one, didn't you? It actually looks good, but yeah. No sevens. I don't know. Is the spy starting to show some strength? I'd look to the like index. Yeah, it's kind of moving back up. Yeah, 107s probably aren't bad. But 111's like the PT, so oh god, I have hiccups. Do you have hotkeys for selling and buying? Yeah. I once had a Fidelity support agent tell me I'm not allowed to talk about GameStop, but I will say buckle up. The phone immediately disconnected after he said that. Thoughts on BBY bull put spreads? I don't like them. Last day of rich poor. Thanks again. Fiscal stupidity. See you later, 8 Raw. But this was grinding to make our cost basis even remotely acceptable. What do you think about August 5th, $45 covered calls? Probably not too dangerous, but why not just wait until there's a run and then sell them? You'll get a lot more money. Quick correction for you, that document could be hearsay, but it shouldn't be admitted into evidence for multiple reasons. First being that it can't be authenticated. Fair, but this isn't a legal trial. Chat just went from courtroom to kindergarten recess. That's why I love this stream. And when I say chat, of course, I mean two Dans and a mod that couldn't pull out of his own driveway. Oh boy. I know who you're talking about. Please advise. Just send them out back. Anytime you have a influx of Dans, just point them towards the nearest dumpster. They'll leave you alone. I missed out on buying calls at market open for T plus 69. Oh Jesus Christ. Today isn't T plus 69. The people pushing that don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. $35 CSP is a decent play for this week. If you want to get assigned, sure. Otherwise, no. I'll have you know, I pull out of my driveway every morning. I know you do, Secure. I know you do. If SPY and QQQ double top here, is it time to go all in on puts? I'm already pretty all in on puts. How much more should I go in? Say the German clearinghouse is correct. Does that mean anything or still just nothing? Still nothing. Fiscal stupidity. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, give a shout out to Fiscal Stupidity for hooking you up with Cornichon. I appreciate it, man. Does Tesla look bull? No. I don't want to see it back above like 923. The gamma really dies down at 920. I'm surprised it moved as far as it did. There's like not a lot of call gamma above 920. 920 is like the last big peak. And it looks like that kind of ran out of energy. Don't get me wrong, I still bought my September puts pretty far out, right? I made sure I had plenty of theta, but I still bought puts already. Currently, they're doing all right. Did you just tongue in cheek tell Zakira that his kids are yours? Absolutely not. How far out are your spy puts? September? Yeah, I still have a few August calls. I'm not proud of them, but I have them. Why are they not shorting us, Pickleman? What on earth is happening to our beloved stock? Not a lot. I mean, we're up like $1.50. Relax. At the money puts for August are 45K. I mean, I didn't buy them at the money. I bought 900s for September. But yeah, they're not cheap. Intraday morning handle formation is crazy. How much stock do you put in RSI divergences? It's something to note. Not a lot. It depends on the time frame, I guess, as far as reliability goes. On the daily, it's pretty reliable. On like sub 1 hour, it doesn't mean shit. It was relaxing. Is it porting into weeklies? I mean, I guess if you want to. Is that how you relax? Shirt's still off at 50. Sure. Ugh. Oh yeah, I agree. The spy can still move up. The rejection was pretty hard though. And the spy also doesn't like SPX doesn't really have any gamma after 410. The problem is there's nothing to support or sustain higher moves, right? So, you know, all of the spies gamma was sitting at 400 or 4,000 for SPX and 4,100. And when you hit these and people start selling, the upside price action weakens, right? And so it went above this a little bit. Um, and that means that, these are likely to sell off. And when they do, then there's nothing supporting that upside move anymore, right? So now, when it falls back down, you're hoping that those positions reposition and that there's something to support the next leg up. If they don't, if they like flip short, right, that's going to accelerate downside movement. Yes, got rejected so hard at 4130 this morning too. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not saying it can't, but if it does, it's going to be really weak. The German fiasco is not a nothing burger. They issued shares as a split, pulled them back. Now they're having to reissue as a dividend. Seems to me we will know how big of an issue. Yeah, not a big one. But there's no difference, right? They're just reissuing the shares. It's an accounting error at best. And it's not even all German brokerages. I talked to multiple people over the weekend that are in Germany and have gotten all their shares and had no problem. Well, there is no underlying on SPX puts. It's just an index, right? I got a raise. $2. Play full bull. Congratulations on your raise, Johnny. Missing 75% of one's position. I bet you would brush that off as an accounting error and not be upset at all. I'd probably just call my brokerage. I wouldn't go post online about it. Isn't the SPX underlying the cash? I mean, it's the performance of the stocks contained in the S&P 500. Karma equals MOASS. How high is the risk of a rug pull on GME? I wouldn't say it's super high. There's some put interest, but it's not crazy. The secret ingredient is accounting errors. Fair. Oop, moving again. Hmm. Did I get closed out? Huh. What are they gonna do? Rug pull us $3? Yeah. BBBY $69 is not a meme. I didn't. Yeah, I don't think it is. I haven't seen that meme. You should make it. I'm buying one share at a time, 10 cents above the ask. It's working. Fidelity Trader Pro is a glitch. How excited are you for the Tesla 3X ETF? I'm gonna lose so much money on it. Pretty excited. Danfully Brooks Bull Mayor guy. I'm also gonna lose a lot of money on it. What hard SPY resistances are coming up? The big ones are 416.41. Well, there's a few. Hold on. 413.94, 416.41, and then 1470 or 417.44. Sorry. You're still doing your WCC play? Yeah. I'm just kind of hoping the market calms down a bit before earnings. I'm just buying exposure and seeing if they're missing. And it's not my play, it's Dork's. But it looked super cool. You said that this is your best indicator for trading and managing positions. Horizontal resistance, volume, and MACD. Is it still true? MACD wasn't on that list. Daily MACD? It was definitely VWAP. I tried to get in on the play, but I couldn't get a fill on the contracts. Yeah. Make 3x your money or lose 3x your money? Make 3x your money. So that's some of these BJRI bags I'm holding. What are those? Were those like turns mispriced options? Hmm. Yeah, MACD is reliable, but I don't use it like for everything. Nice. I'm a turtle. Greetings, Pickler. How are doing? How are going? It is a sad day. New Delhi is out of cool cuts. They're forced to return to Old Delhi. It's What's up, Danny? How you been, man? Falling borrow rate on BBBY. That could be a good thing, right? Maybe the shorts are trying to cover. Explain EV like I'm 5, please. EV? If brokers don't require 100% margin on Tesla 3x ETF shares, it's like multiplying your leverage. I mean, they probably will. Hey, Greg, sorry, just got here. Is this price action because of ETF FTDs? Thanks. No, not yet. This is mostly just tracking with the market bullishness. I think we're just seeing a little bit of a little bit of active fund pressure. But I really don't think it's anything else. It could have been some resolution of gamma exposure. There was a tiny bit going into today, but that's not due till tomorrow. Like like electric vehicles. Critical margin divided by VWAP. Is this MOASS due to DRS and purple circles? Oh, it couldn't be anything else, could it? Tesla September 850p. What do you think? I don't think it's terrible. It's a little far out of the money for my own personal like risk level, but they're gonna get smoked shorting till we hit at least 420. I know. Not 420. I don't think we'll go that high. It's a bit of a reach. Something crazy would have to happen this week. I didn't write the song, Rims and Tims. You explain it. The shill Daniel Taylor is back. What's wrong with Wendy's? He made money on weeklies today. He's very excited. The irony if the SPY tops out at 420.69 before the 2022 crash. Are you gonna get a 4090 when they come out and keep your entire New York City block warm during the winter? Probably not. I mean, most of what I've seen about them, they don't look to be that great, and the power draw is absurd. You're going to get like multiple power supplies for my computer. I don't even like I already have a 3080 Ti and all I use it for is playing fucking League of Legends. I don't even play League of Legends. I'm just playing Teamfight Tactics, which requires it's like a fucking mobile game. Surprised how patient you are with people. You must be dead tired. Was wondering how the SPY future index correlates to the SPY. Are they related in any way? Yeah, it's the SPY in the future. Generally, the influence of futures on current prices is through backwardation and contango. You can look those up. You're welcome. Why did you buy a 3080 Ti? Because why not? You used to play Elden Ring before you FTD'd. True. SPY 350s for September? Fuck no. I don't want to mine crypto. You a jungler? No, when I did play League, I played mid and ADC poorly. Very poorly. I was not good at the game. How do you know when IV is going up or down? Well, you can check it at the end of every day. It's super easy. You hate free money? Yeah. I don't think it'd be free money. Like the cost of power versus the profitability is, I would imagine, very, very slim. It's Ivy. I not is this what people are asking me about? It's I implied volatility, not Eevee. Eevee is a Pokemon or an abbreviation for electric vehicles. Implied volatility. I don't know. My desire to be good at League of Legends faded a long, long, long time ago. You're invited to a BlackRock potluck for the shills. What dish are you bringing? Eggplant parmesan, of course. That's how you get promotions. Back when ETH was 4K, I was getting like 600 a month for mining. Now it's not even worth it. League taught me that I don't like games where I play on teams with people. People suck, and that's even more true in video games. Can you teach me the letters of the alphabet? Which one? You commented earlier about waiting for a run-up before selling a CC. Do you confirm the run-up is over just by lower highs? Or is it too late by that point? What time frame is best to use? I mean, I'd wait for like a real run-up, not for a 2% upside move on a Monday. I'm pretty sure that you can confirm a run-up of 20. I said 20%. Pretty easily. You don't really care if you nail the top. You do want to see some pullback before you sell covered calls, though. If we break a gamma max, that's a pretty good indicator. IV, I choose you. Use flip attack. Thank you, fiscal stupidity. I appreciate it. Someone on PiFi Reddit said that you can make an easy 10% gain on CCs per week. Is that realistic? No. Do you prefer playing with yourself? Yeah, I do. I know what I like. At the money options viewer, IV mid column seems to be volatility implied by the strike price. It's like 500% for far out of the money. Is there a way to see IV and ATP like WeBull? I think ATP has a indicator that tracks IV. I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but I know it has one. Tesla puts safer now, or is it going to top out with the SPY 417? I mean, it could. I kind of want to sell my Tesla puts that I just bought. I bought 900s, but they're already up. I don't know. It looks like lower highs, so it'll probably keep dropping. The current trend is pretty bearish. Can you explain IV like I'm 5? Jesus Christ. Implied volatility is the future risk of volatility as priced into the options chain. So it's the expected risk. So you have historic volatility, which is the volatility from the past. And that influences, that's how much like the price moves over the last year. And then implied volatility is how much of that price movement is priced into options going forward. Stocks without options don't have IV. My 5-year-old has no idea what you're talking about. So for the last year, stock goes up and down a lot. So the MM charges for the potential for the stock to continue doing what it did. The narrower this range, the less they charge. Good? VI, the more pudding you feed a baby, the more you're willing to keep that baby in a huge diaper. What was the random mention of GME hitting Reg Show during your stream yesterday? Real possibility or a nothing burger? I don't know. I mean, it's probably nothing, right? Because they'll just exercise in the money puts if it's at risk of hitting Reg Show. But they've been generating FTDs for a few consecutive days now. Less range. Definitely BMG. Tips touching indicator updated yet? I mean, we've done updates. Is it like good to go yet? I don't know. That's a tough, fucking Christ. That's tough to say. Yeah, 10%'s a bit ridiculous on weekly CCs. Maybe like 1-2%. You can make more, like if you're selling September's or something, you could make like 15-16%. You can make 8% a month selling weeklies. Compounding. My 5-year-old would like you to explain business ethics next. Make money, fuck bitches. At least that's what they taught me in school. Do you do anything besides stock trading and breathing? Like drink a lot of coffee? If you're wheeling at the money, you get higher than 1-2%. Yeah, but if you're trying to avoid having your shares called away, you're not going to get a lot higher than that. Like you're like to get above 2%, you've got to start, taking on some risk. What do we got in the DMs? Jay Freesh. Goodies. Was your business ethics class taught by Professor Dre? He's a doctor. Was there any BBBY news? I cannot find any except the Seeking Alpha Inflation is Good for BBBY piece. Wow, I really kind of want to read that article. Coke or Coke Zero Diet? Coke. I don't like diet sodas or artificial sweeteners. They taste disgusting. I got invited to an interview with Goldman, but have zero interest in doing the interview. Should I pretend to be a super stalker? That could be fun. I think you should just try to do your best to get the job. Then once you get the job, behave like a super stalker. Like just hang out with the compliance team all day and be like, I don't know, man, that's really sus. If Bobby gets past $10, are we looking at GME 2.0? 2.0. That's like 1.5 beta, maybe. Like 0.5 beta. It's not a full release, but there could be a release. Stop spamming the chat with your fucking shit penny stocks, Stefan. I will actually, like, ban you. I'm very glad your play is working out, but once is enough. Get job at JPM. Press MOASS button. Profit. Interesting. Hey, compliance compartment. Do any crime today? I hate potential runs on GME once I get hooked on selling CCs. Yeah, you have to be patient. Options are all about timing, right? I heard my name, or at least an urge to come to this chat this very moment. Relax, Carl, and put your hammer down. Did you cover CCs and BBBY this week? No, I don't give. If you good luck. What are you gonna pick up an extra $20? You can make more money giving hand jobs behind the dumpster at Wendy's. You might even be able to front run the Dans on it if you just stand in the drive-thru and offer them. He needs to send Carl to the interview to do the Ben Affleck part. Retainer. Nobody works in this town without a retainer. You think they could go to work and then try to DRS the coffee maker to fix crime in the markets? Maybe. AMD will announce partnership with Bed Bath and Microchips. Where do you have OPEC cycles posted? Nowhere? It's just the fucking quarterly options expiration. Or monthly options expiration. That's all it is. I didn't think they need to be reiterated every single time they occurred. I was wrong. Third Friday T+2 is clearly too difficult for people to grasp. Fine then, keep your secrets. Jimmy Jan 6, 30% after hours run falls in line with that 69-ish day price improvement cycle. Was there ever a good understanding of why it ran that day? Jan 6th, 30% after hours. No, it wasn't. The people rehypothecating the DD that JFresh wrote after they banned him from Super, or before they banned him from Super Stonk, don't know what the fuck they're talking about. T+69 is not a fixed date. It is simply uh a measurement of volume per and then the amount of volume failed to determine when pileups will occur due to CNUS being unable to net settle sufficiently. They're just drawing blocks on the stock like retards. Check out VRAX. Stuff can go to 19. A little easy. I don't care. I'm sure JFresh was high when he wrote that. I don't have any confirmation of that being true. Building any plays on the climate bill? No. Well, maybe. Most of it's priced in. Is Rad heading for 15? No. My Tesla puts aren't in the money yet. Tesla looks like it wants to drop below 900 real bad. I feel like he likes to cater sandwiches and salads to keep everyone light and hungry, but then again, he could be that guy who brings donuts and bagels into the office on Friday. Who? What does break even mean? For options? Break even is the premium where the cost of your initial premium payment is covered. So if you buy like a option for like $1.80, right? Um, the break even is $1.80 more than that. It's like where total cost and revenue are equal, right? Or where you avoid a loss upon exercising. It's used differently depending on the source of information, but I think technically it's the cost where if you exercise the option, you're even. But who the fuck ever exercises options? Sometimes they show the break even is the price of the under. Yeah, sometimes it depends. Officially, that's not the definition, though, right? The assumption is that options, from an academic standpoint, the assumption is that options will be exercised, not traded. I did on Friday for $5 BBBY. Oh, nice. What's up, B-Diz? Everyone have a good weekend? It was long. What would be worse, working at BlackRock or Goldman? Goldman is notoriously shitty towards their employees. Thoughts on Puerto Rican food? I mean, I don't eat it very often. It's some of it's okay. I don't have a lot of exposure to it. I've had some stuff though. It's been good. Can't exercise a protective put once assigned on a CSP, as if you never got assigned in the first place, and use the premium received from the CSP to purchase the long protective put hack. I mean, you're just buying and selling shares at that point. I mean, like that's the structure of a lot of like multi-leg options, is that you have like an in the money CSP for credit, and then you have a out of the money put, and then if you get called away on this, you can exercise this to sell the shares and reduce your potential losses. No, you can't have my hat. What do you need it for? My CCs that expired Friday were exercised today at 10:38 a.m. Does this seem kind of late to be doing that? It's a little odd. Yeah. Is that when you received the money or when they were exercised? What do you expect from this? Not necessarily anything. It had a bit of an effect on June 1st. I don't even know if we're seeing them shed them today. That's the third test. Jesus, the market's picking up some volatility. Volume's better today though. Hmm. I kind of want to start going long VIX again. Where do I want it for? The 17th? No, too soon. It's 31st. I bought way too much time on all of my Tesla options today. It's my first year trading, doing options. If I sell an option in 2022 and close the option and let it expire in 2023, am I taxed on the premiums for 22 or 23? 22. You receive the premiums immediately. You don't receive the premium after it closes. You receive them up front. Too late for spy calls. I was gone during the 410 buy-in. Could be. Are you rolling your puts after today? Oh, the 819 ones? No, I'll probably keep most of them open. I shed the ones that I wanted to, which were the ones that were a little further out of the money. But I still have what, 400 and 395 for 819? Is a futures contract similar to buying leaps? No. I've used two different brokers have consistently shown the same difference in price percent change for over 3 years. Today, they are suddenly showing several percent difference on more than one ticker. That's interesting. Fix up big, spy up two. Thinking this means later tomorrow, 100% downs. I hope so. What's your opinion on mid-term VIX future ETFs? They're fine. I prefer to just play the index directly or like UVXY. I think Jimmy might do something here this week. Should. Yeah, I would call your broker. Find out how your calls that expired Friday were exercised today. I had rejected that buyout back in April where they were offered 1460 a share. I know. But the people doing the buying out said that they were gonna reach out to the investors and try to push for like a proxy vote, and they just never did anything. They didn't have the funding to execute their offer. It's true. not really a messed up Head and Shoulders. It's just like ascending Head and Shoulders. Despite having large gamma exposure due tomorrow, down more likely Wednesday than tomorrow. A lot of that could be resolved today. They generally don't let gamma exposure sit idle on the SPY. And remember that it's not as influenced by its options chain, or it's barely influenced by its options chain. It's not like individual stocks. Like its sensitivity to delta hedging is very, very low. Was that an adult beverage? That was a classy glass you sipped from. No, it's just coffee. It's influenced by the options chains of the 500 companies it has weighted. Yes. Just wonder how high RAD is going. I don't know. I'm not in on it, so I don't really care. I think it's a basket stock, but volatility and stuff isn't very impressive. When does the jobs report come out? Tomorrow? Like tomorrow morning, I think? Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of like bullish where's the fucking 10 billion? What is it? Skew adjusted 6.68 billion today. Hmm. Do you think the SPY peaks tomorrow? It may have peaked today. I was hoping for more upside. A little bit more, but I shed most of my calls already. I think if it starts to fall back down again on like the 5 minute here, so if it moves back below like 411.78 without reversing up, I'm gonna close the rest of my calls that I have open on my straddle. Tesla's bouncing a little bit. It's good. Maybe I should just set stops on the long side. Over leveraged on the SPY. All right. If I were to sell CCs with a pop this week, what's the best date and when's a safe timeline to buy back? Best dates would be like the 12th or 19th, and then the buyback after the 10th, after we start to see some downside again. I'm pretty sure that the SPY is just consolidating. Yeah. Would you prefer 23,750 Jan 23 or 127.50 Jan 24? I would prefer the 127.50 Jan 24s for an August OPEX run, or the October. I also like the that's like the October 97.50s, or 95s. These are kind of fun. You have to buy a lot of them, but they're kind of fun. I wonder what September's are looking like as far as OI. December's might be kind of good. The other leap date. 80s. December 80s are kind of interesting. The spread sucks right now, but if it got better, they might be interesting. Those are 40 each, but almost 0.2. October 90s? Bit slim. 5 to 1. Almost for like an IV play, I almost like the October's better than the Jan 23s. Let me see here. Let's try to add this up. Yeah, these are 0.2 Vega now. You know what? These might be a little better. They're a little more delta insensitive, which is cool. And they're roughly the same price. So if you buy 10 of those, you get 0.2 Vega, which is better than this, right? God, so much. There's a lot more leverage risk now with buying those. I'll have to think about it. Because you need so many more to get the same amount of Vega. Like 10 contracts, 10 to 1 contracts. You do day trading and swing, but you tend to do more swing trading. Why? I don't have to like monitor the positions as much, and the price improvement tends to be better. I'd much rather just make like 10% on 10 or 20% on one trade than making 2% on several trades. There's not really a benefit to a synthetic long over just buying shares. The benefit would be less capital up front, but you have leverage downside risk. Synthetic longs have a lot of risk. I don't know why everyone's going on about synthetic longs all of a sudden, but I assume because Bob's been buying them. Like the maximum loss on them is limited, but it can be substantial. Is it the same max loss as what you'd have with shares? Well, except it's leveraged. So no, because you couldn't afford that many shares normally, right? So you can take on a lot more leverage because you're buying synthetic longs. especially at like a positive credit. So you're gonna buy like way, way, way fucking more shares than you're gonna buy if you were just going long the stock. So this is even cash secured puts. Oh, I guess. Why not just buy the stock at that point though? There was an unconfirmed leak that DFV is in Bobby. No. There's a trust me post. Trust my bro post on the BBBY sub. It was a screenshot from our Discord. It was horseshit. The brokers are still showing a 4% difference in the price of Bobby. Weird. I don't know. Try closing them and reopening them. See if that gets rid of it. If you have enough cash to secure the put end, it's essentially the same as buying shares, except you get a bit of credit because of put to call pricing right now. Yeah. But like, so it's so negligible. Whereas like, if you're selling naked puts, that makes way more sense because then you're getting like a lot of leverage, right? How do you have so many VWAP hats and where do you store them? I have a shelving system that I purchased from IKEA. It's just cubes and I keep one VWAP hat in each cube and at the end of the day I throw it in the trash. I heard in August there won't be many headwinds in the market because no big bad news hikes. What do you think? I mean, there's no rate hike for August, which helps, but there's still CPI data that's going to come out. There's still SLD. Like, those aren't going to change, right? Are cash secures puts just basically a buy limit order that pays you to have it in place? Yeah, essentially. Why is the GameStop NFT marketplace still not minting? I don't know. Why would I? Not only do I not know, I don't really care. Take a look at BA. Looks bullish. It's rubbing right up against like a pretty decent amount of resistance at 175. I'd watch that really closely. It could get rejected there. If it breaks up though, a lot of room. 185, maybe even one like 93. Solid breakout. I mean, it's kind of following track with everything else right now. But yeah, it's got a little room. But watch the 175 resistance because you may get sellers, right? Has anything in the US economy really changed for the better since the SPY low of 362? No. Why no hike in August? The Fed's jerking each other off in Jackson's Hole. Boeing breaks up, word choice, intentional. What's the biggest risk with CSPs if you're wanting to own the stock? Not getting assigned and just burning theta? Capital lockup and not getting assigned? So you're selling CSPs, but you're not getting assigned and your capital's locked up, so you can't deploy it elsewhere. I sold CCs and I was thinking about rolling them out and up to 175 to keep the shares. Yeah, you can do that. 175. Oh, okay. You might want to go a little higher because if this keeps trending, it's going to probably break 175. No bulls, no pickles, no bullometer. I mean, we're trading like pretty flat. We're only up $1 on the day. I don't know what you want. It's a Monday. Relax, Mike's Pickle. I've been here for over a year. I know you have. I'm an OG or a little G, whatever you want. That'd be swell, thanks. No, I can't do that. How long do you think the SPY can stagnate before making a move up or down? All week? Yeah. Okay. Comical painted face tinfoil theory. GME and BBY will join to form G America. America. The one-stop shop for all home goods and gaming. I think about trading in my used towels for store credit. Why would you want to buy games from the place where you buy towels? Why would you even want to combine those two things? Yeah, retail can not only buy more calls, they can exercise them too. Why do people think BBBY only sells towels? Yeah, that's true. They sell kitchen appliances, bedding, and beauty products as well. BBBY leases some of their stores. They own some other ones, but just my 2 cents. With the name G America is cringe as fuck. It's the worst. Went to BBY over the weekend looking for new pillows. Shelves were half empty. Is that bullish? Are they not? Are they just like? Are they not stocked, or have they sold out? It's G America. Who gives a fuck? It's terrible. It's the worst name for anything anybody's ever thought up. Like, what marketing intern thought that was a great name for a company? I'd be cool with BBY and Jamie mixing their themes a bit and adding millennial culture section to their Beyond area. I want memes and shit posts on my decor, not live, laugh, love. True, that'd be awesome. The reason you would combine those two things is because there's one downside lacking thing that Jamie doesn't have is large retail space. Their retail locations are literally 700 square feet. Yeah, but that's efficient, right? Efficiency is good when you're approaching a recession, possibly depression. You want efficiency. You don't want to be paying fucking overhead on 200,000 square feet of towels. RC in shambles. That's just sexist. I'd much rather shop for kitchen appliances than video games. Bye Bye Baby played with having a couches, seats, and videos provided. Video games in the front of the store. Mother, father approved. Go America. Yeah. Is there something or a specific catalyst that can make you reconsider a possibility for another squeeze like the OG Jan 2021? I don't think market participation is nearly as high as it was then. So no. I don't think we'll run that hard ever again. Well, at least not anytime soon. Not unless we flip to like a crazy strong bull market out of nowhere for literally no apparent reason. I missed a couple of weeks of streaming earlier, by the way. Is the anime with Dave Luscious Locks Lauer still being worked on? Actively. I've been to BBBY 6 times and GME 0 times since I started investing, and I'm right in the GME demographic. Huh. I haven't been to either store in months. I went to GameStop to pick up a thing I ordered online back in December, and then that was it. GameStop stores don't have room to sell or demo VR gear. I guess. You really gonna put on a VR headset that some fucking stranger wore? That's how you get lice, Funkle Bruce. Super lice. And then you can't kill them. Ugh. Super chat. What's up, Steely Dan? I'll have you know I once purchased an overpriced corkscrew at BBBY. Bullish on Aja. Spy to 390. Why did RC move my car keys? BBY to 90? Best Buy? Sutton's the worst, most disjointed super chat ever. Oh, it's definitely not the worst one. Shave your head? They've one time used straps and pads for demos. No lice. Hmm. Alright. But then you're not getting the full immersive experience. Like, I bought the Vive headset for my Quest 2. Because the Quest 2 strap thing sucked. And then I've never used either one of them. Because it's dumb. I was playing Beat Saber for a while, and then I got really bored with it. Shave for a spy crash. Pink eye? I didn't even think about that. What are other things you could get from stuff people sweat on? Ringworm? Can you get ringworm on your face? I don't know. Here's the original Vive at a conference once. The front face shield had a protective layer that went around it so you never touch fabric. Alright. You think they're gonna manage that well at a GameStop? Like I get it at like, you know, E3 or whatever, but like I can't see a GameStop employee ensuring that the VR headset is wiped down at all times. Ugh, staff. Yeah. MRSA. I'm so here for this channel and reinforcing my slight agoraphobia. The Feb chain has no liquidity, so don't buy options in it. How hard will it be to sell Febs for a run these next 2 months? Will it be easier to exercise? I mean, probably. It probably won't be that hard if we run hard. If we run really hard, like, market makers will buy your contracts back. You may just not. You may just get like a shitty spread on them, right? I don't trust the drink machines at food places. I get bottled drinks. New York's like mostly gotten rid of like any open contact drink machines because of COVID. Like most places just have like bottled drinks now. Unless you're at like a restaurant or something. Even there, I mostly just drink water. Anybody nutcrackers or Oye's off the street? No? That's on Funko Pops as an activist investment strategy against bad guy supervillains. Gross. Funko Pops are the same as Thai Beanie Babies, right? Like it's just the same mindset. Like, oh, I'm gonna buy this plastic square thing. It's gonna be worth so much money. Oh. No, I haven't, BMG. I would say if he said it was frighteningly realistic, then he's maybe just never had actual sex. Same as Pogs. You're gonna be eating your words in 50 years when some grandma goes to an antiques roadshow and they're worth $40 a pop. It's not even like good appreciation. How much do they cost? Halt Bobby. Bobby's not halted. It's just not trading. Yeah. Do you think Furlong makes any real decisions on his own? Is it bad that I don't? In 50 years, $40 will be the new $2. Also, he's married. That doesn't mean he has sex. I feel like being married and having sex are not the same thing. I'm falling asleep. This price action is boring. We could watch something more exciting. We could watch the spy fail to break 413 again. Yeah, HKD is nuts. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Do you think I should cut 395 Ps for 916? Down more than I expected, but confident will go down. Should I just keep hedging with 819 calls? Yeah, if you have September puts, you're probably fine. That's where I've been rolling my position out to. 1K a year is 60K, is the new 60K a year for the last year. Now it's 135K a year is the new 60K a year. All right. That isn't math, but if you look at Sherman Williams, maybe watch paint dry. No, the spy's dropping harder now. This is awesome. It broke the trend. Now it just needs to break VWAP. This just in, I'm still poor. Man, Vix is touchy today. I like it. Furlong 100% makes decisions. Yeah, but are those decisions, maybe we should call Ryan in on this? Pigeonwhale.gif, please. Nobody became a pigeon whale today. Time to buy more spy puts if we break below VWAP. I mean, in this account, I don't know if I can afford to buy any more spy puts. I have all the spy puts I'm gonna buy. Is there something RC could do that would make you stop being bullish? Yeah. Share offerings. Sorry if I miss it, but what's your take on the German GME dividend shenanigans over the weekend? I don't care. It's irrelevant. It's not going to do anything. Everyone needs to fucking relax. Isn't it going to be like fully resolved in like a couple days? How do you go about separating your funds accounts for specific trading goals arbitrarily? Yeah, but what did like Furlong do at Amazon? I always forget. He was Amazon Australia. Before that, before heading up their Australia division, he was a technical advisor and head of Amazon's North American consumer business. Then he was an associate director at Procter and Gamble, and graduated from Miami University, located in Oxford, Ohio. Why the fuck is Miami University in Oxford, Ohio? The Miami of the North. Amazon Australia sucks. It confuses me, and I've lived in Ohio my whole life. Yeah, it's like a big football school, I think. We're not ragging on Furlong. We're more discussing how important his role as CEO in the day to day operations of GameStop actually is. What? No. Right, Miami College. I had some, several NHL, former NBA player Ron Harper, former Michigan head football coach Bo Schemblisher, Sean McVay, and the current Los Angeles Rams coach, who's the youngest head coach in NFL history, all attended Miami University of Oxford, Ohio. As did the 23rd president of the United States, Benjamin Harrison. Have you ever heard of any of those people before? The president, Benjamin Harrison. I know. I read about him in his very brief section in history books. Oh Jesus, this is like a whole rant. Jesus Christ. This is too much, popcorn trader. I can tell. Price alerts? What are those? I don't use price alerts for anything. Don't forget the second sexiest man alive, Wally something Polish. Also a Miami alum. Papa Pickle's still number one. Thanks, Phil the Shill. Imagine someone asks where you live and you have to say Miami, Ohio. Yeah, it's got to be embarrassing. Maybe you just don't say the Ohio part unless they dig deeper, right? What do you think about any? Where do you think any FTD gamma imbalance will take place this week? Or take GME2 this week? 37 tops? Could go a little higher than that. We don't really know. The only buying we've seen on GameStop occur since the split was kind of that like liquidity release we saw on Friday. Imagine someone asking you where you live and you say Ohio. Me? I was at Purdue for a quarter. Well, their semester quarter. They have shortened ones, but I took classes there. Purdue is the worst of the schools that involve boilers. It was terrible. But it was like a joint program with my school, so I did. I did. Very briefly, but I did. We have Miami and Oklahoma, but it's pronounced Miami. 3750 cc safe? I wouldn't. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It was cool that DeVry did a joint program with Purdue. I know, right? It really gave us some hands-on experience. Why do people like Garth Brooks so much? He's the Ohio of country singers. I don't know. Do people like Garth Brooks a lot? Is he alive still? Can you guys wait until a possible run on Friday or Monday before considering CCs more profitable? Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting. I don't care what other people do. This happens every time, like, people get bullish on CCs. They can't wait, right? They always get bullish right before an expected upside move. And they can't be patient enough to wait for the upside move to sell them. So they sell them like right here at the very end, and then they get blown up, and then they spend 2 weeks in fucking chat bitching about how their CCs got exercised. And oh man, I wish I still had my shares, and crying and whining. It's crazy how well you know degen trading psychology. No, it's just that, like, they want the money right then. They're just too impatient to wait and time it properly. Kirk watches us as much as we watch him. We learn from each other, but he learns nothing he learns is valuable. Any more thoughts on SPY action this week? I mean, it looks like it's topping out. No, you'd get the stock in T+1. You'd have it the next day. You'll just be satisfied with broker inventory, most likely. I was heavily weighing near the money CCs at mid 35s. You just have to be patient. It's not that hard. If you're more patient, you'll make more money. They'll trap more shorts and rip it to 427. None of the shorts are trapped. They all moved out to September. Also, it's very likely that the people driving the market up are the same ones that are short the market. San Diego, Antarctica. How long do you think the SPY can chop before the floor gives out? A while. Days? Imagine being named Garth. Uh, Spy intraday Wyckoff. Yeah, full distribution phase. Let me rephrase. They will trap me, the retail trader, trying to short the market. Oh, yeah. What's up, Dominic? Appreciate it, man. I don't know. Spy 420 end of year is looking pretty promising. 520? No, it's not. Lady VWAP, maker of gains. Top 3 shocking things you've learned about this DGen community since you started streaming. I don't know. There's too many. I sold my BBBY to buy Spy 520Cs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Joke's on you, Gurk. You said don't sell CCs last week, but I just closed my 35.50 for a $5 profit. Shows what you know. Okay. How's your schooling going? Oh, we don't go back until September, and I may not go back. It's fucking boring. What happens to the market when Pelosi lands in Taiwan? Nothing? I went to school last semester. Don't even fucking notice. Ugh. Excuse me. Ah. I need way more caffeine than I'm currently ingesting. I mean, I am done with school. I don't have to go back. Gurk makes 20K a day from a good trade while eating an ice cream Sammy. Gurk lecture. Please identify the change in bond yield rate over 5 years. Gurk, fuck it. I'm not going back. Oh, that's, yeah, that's kind of accurate. You know, they don't even let us eat in class. I couldn't even bring an ice cream sandwich with me to class. It's bullshit. Like, I'm an adult. I'm paying to be there. If I want to bring ice cream sandwiches to class with me, that should be allowed. You can get way more caffeine getting Robusta beans. Yeah. I'm not gonna roast my own coffee though. That sounds like way too much work. I did the same thing as you. I finished law school in May. I'm just so happy to be done with it now. Yeah, I mean, I want to finish it because I started it, and also lording it is why you get the degree, right? I don't think I'm gonna get a better job with it. But then I've got to commit and like try to go for a doctorate. So it could be Dr. Gherk. Ooh. I got assigned at $34, looking for a re-entry. Is 33 realistic on the down this week? Maybe not this week, but maybe next. Like end of next week, I could see that being applicable. You might even be able to get it cheaper than that. Gherk's ice cream sandwich. Do you need a job at this point? You never know. What if I like full port into spy puts and lose it all? Like if you think I'm beyond doing that, I'm not. That's why I went to community college. You could eat all the ice cream sandwiches you want at the back of the class, and the professor showed up to class less often than the students. Wait, I just did that with Tesla. I know you did, Carl. Just after I bought 520Cs? How dare you? Is this your sneaky way of asking for more super chat donations? Has the electric company been threatening you again? Only when I go outside. How much upside is there for Jimmy this week? We don't really know. I mean, Gamma Max is at 45, so it's very unlikely we'll cross that. Um, very unlikely we'll cross that. But yeah, we haven't had any like sustained volumetric buying, right, since the split. And the little bit we did get was pretty crazy. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know how hard we're going to move. Is it going to be the same? Is it different? I'd say if we move similarly to the last run, maybe like a peak of 138. Or I'm sorry, 38. 38. Not 138. Definitely not 138. That's going to still take some time to get used to. I can't fathom your attitude would be at like a job interview at this point. There's no way you could pull off pretending like you care. I mean, that's the secret to getting jobs, is just pretending like you don't care. I've never applied for a job where enthusiasm was the primary recruitment point. If you get a PhD, you can say just what the doctor ordered when you buy degen contracts. Perfect. Hope you had a good weekend. Sorry if you've answered this. Do you think there's... Oh, no, I don't. I don't think there's any difficulty distributing it. I just think they made a mistake and they're fixing it. Are you currently bullish or not on BBBY? Indifferent. I've already lost all the money I put into it, so... Well, half the money I put into it. Assuming it's true that the DTCC told German brokers to make shares a split and not a dividend, what do you believe the reasoning was? I don't believe that happened. I don't see any reasoning for it. Planning on selling in the money if we do move up? Maybe at the money. Probably not in the money. Not unless it's like an OPEX run. I don't trust our downside enough to sell in the money. Since tomorrow is National Ice Cream Sandwich Day, will you commit to eating a Trader Joe's ice cream sandwich for each Billionaire's membership bought tomorrow? Absolutely not. This is the longest Bobby's been above $5 in a while. It's having a good day. Spy gonna slip? Yeah. Looks like it. All the volume's gone though. Guess it's time to sell the rest of my calls. See if I get stopped out. Do you think there's a chance Jimmy goes to the moon or slight pop every Freg's day? More like a slight pop every Freg's day. I think the chances for it squeezing are pretty small. We might have a really nice sustained run later this year, after the like ETF imbalances settle, but Do you make more from buying options or selling options over the course of a year? Definitely buying options. Clearstream claims the DTCC told them it was a standard split and not a dividend. And if they show that documentation, then I'll believe them. Otherwise, it sounds like some German brokers fucked up. Then why? How come it wasn't all the German brokers? If that was the case, it was just like the shittiest possible ones. $2 million in puts sold for $829,916. Ooh, that's interesting. How far out of the money? Or in the were they in the money? In the money is interesting. That'd be entropy. What's not true? The ones connected to DWP seem to be the ones. Oh, I'm not getting stopped out. I don't see how I'm the catalyst. How stats heavy baseball is, I feel like you would have been a fan of it back in the day. I liked baseball when I was like 10. But your German brickers one more time, I'm pulling this car over. 5,500 sold at 31.25, 819. 34.25, 916. Floor trades. Interesting. I don't know if those are sold. It could just be they could just be trading like arbitrage. We'll see if they show up on the OI tonight. See, 1.69 million and 916. I mean, sold is an assumption, right? What are GME's 950 entropies now? 237? Probably 127s. Maybe the 237s. So I'm starting to look like a descending head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Sure. Or on the 2 minute? Why would you look at the 2 minute? Yeah, it doesn't look particularly bullish. Wouldn't GME potential ups this week? Uh, Tiny bit of gamma exposure tomorrow. Probably not super relevant if we don't end positive today. Then August 4th through 10th. I'm gonna go snack. I'll be right back. Volume keeps dying on the SPY. Yeah. It's not a good look. I guess they get stopped out. Yeah, I think I got stopped out of my 410 calls, the rest of them. Oh well. Maybe it's a good thing. I kind of did prepare an entire charcuterie board here. I've got salami, olives. Like weird little rosemary potato crisps. A sandwich. No pickles. I don't have any pickles. Trying to think of the best way to maximize profits selling CCs. From what I've been reading, data starts to rapidly decay at 30 DTE. Would it make sense to sell 30 DTE CCs? Sorry. And buy them back at the end of the week instead of buying weeklies until expiration. Well, weeklies decay even faster than 30 DTEs. So remember that. Like, say you were to sell at 34 right now and we end the week near or at 34. That contract will be worthless. Even like a 33.50 wouldn't be worth much. When you say you stopped out of a position, do you mean you broke even? Or you put your stops in an acceptable loss? Oh, I stopped out at profits. I had 410 calls from this morning. But yeah, I put a stop at the resistance there. And it broke below, I guess, while I stepped away. So like right here. It broke below, so I guess that closed me out. I didn't make a lot on those. The ones I had earlier this morning, I did really well on. Such is life. Yeah, but I have a shitload of puts, so I'm okay with it. I would have liked a little more upside on my call hedge, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, especially if the market continues to drop into close, I absolutely won't be playing any T+2 for Tesla tomorrow. I have Cat 819, 180 deep in the money. I believe 200 plus is the play soon. Is it better to roll out to 916? Or is there any advantage to holding the 819s longer? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. You kind of already hit your price target, right? Like Friday, it hit 199.55. It's only gone down since there. It would be better to close, especially given market conditions, and then reopen when you find support. Yep. Tesla is frequently that volatile. It is truly the Lambo or food stamp stock. You know, when we play OPEX on GME, our tits are absolutely jacked if we move $50, but OPEX on Tesla moves 200. I'll be so poor if we start trading Tesla in here. I mean, I trade Tesla every week. I just don't put it on the stream because people will try to do it and do nothing but lose money. Did you sell CCs at the top of Tesla? Well, not the top, but a little before it. I didn't hit the top. I sold them when it crossed like 225. Around the time I bought my puts. They're very expensive. They're very volatile. It's a huge amount of risk. Tesla has OPEX cycle VUPs like GME. It's a bit different, but yeah. Yeah, put spreads are really good on Tesla. I left my 140 CCs open for 916. Wait, what? On GME? 140s? '40s. It's kind of risky into the end of this week. Definitely risky for September. Why would you sell calls that far out? Did you just like need the additional credit or because like the decay on those is super slow. Oh, okay. Did you already lose the money you got for them? I don't mean that in an accusatory way. It's a real question. No, if I buy back, it's like a $30 loss. That's not bad, right? I don't know if we'll run up to $40. You're probably safe until a little later. Do you care if you get exercised at $40? That feeling when you get DoorDash twice in a day and it's the same driver. I feel like I'm being judged even with contactless. I mean, you definitely are. I hope you tipped him good the first time because he's definitely going to spit in your food the second time if you didn't. No, my cost basis is 36. Oh, so, I mean, you're fine. You can wait until they're at least profitable to pull back. I guess if you're worried about the long-term gains, you have to consider that, but otherwise, it doesn't seem like you're in a terrible position. You have to get the you have to get like the subscription to DoorDash. Yeah, the Dash Pass. I just have this dude that was like delivering to me during the entire pandemic. And he told me that like even with the tip, like for the restaurants like directly around me, it was only like he was only getting like $6 per delivery. And so I just call him if it's like something close. I'll just call him up and have him pick it up for me and I'll give him like 15 bucks or whatever. Cuz it's still cheaper than me giving all my money to fucking DoorDash. So puts on DoorDash, I don't know. I think their profits like per delivery still suck. Are we officially in a kangaroo market? Yes. What leap should one look at with our CC profits? Jan 23.35? I mean, it's a pretty good price. My buddy owns a restaurant in LA, and he said he's had to start making DoorDash orders with like lower quality ingredients because they take so much fucking money. 365 this year. JNIV one is at 100. It's quite low, right? Yeah. Strategic defense against VWAPs. Oh, it had a few big rallies. So did, I mean, 2020 had a pretty big bear rally too. It was like right here. It went from like 275 up to 302 before it just went off a cliff. As a 250 put holder at the time, I was oof, not happy. Thanks for making the downward price action on GME fun. If we're supposed to be depressed during a depression, what are we supposed to be during a regression? Younger? How long does BBBY have to be under $5 for it to qualify as a penny stock? But literally any time it's under $5. It's not the length of time it's there. It's just a penny stock when it's under 5. Still a chance our 395s 819 will be saved. I'll find out. Or I'll at least be able to sell them for more money. I mean, they're already up like $40 today. When do you think the market's gonna start tanking? I don't know, it looks pretty weak right now. Tesla just jumped the cliff. I know, I have puts. I can see. Did I miss the window for Tesla September puts? I bought 900s earlier. No, but you have to have a lower target, which is riskier. I don't think you've missed the window though. I was gonna wait for a breakdown of like 880 and then get some 850s, some more. I really wish I hadn't rolled up my 835s at this point though. They probably would have printed. But they were for August 19th and I didn't want to have them so close. I bought way too much theta on all my Tesla shit today. I bought August calls earlier. And then I sold those and I bought fucking September puts that are already in the money. So that was a fucking wasted money too. I could have just bought like August puts. It would have been fine. Can you please explain why you expect upward movement on the 4th and not the 2nd? Well, nothing's happening on the 2nd besides some possible gamma exposure, which looks minimal. August 4th, 5th, 8th, 9th, and 10th have ETF FTDs, which are quite high and net short. ETF FTDs, unlike market maker FTDs, drive upwards price action in the underlying stocks because they are the result of creation, which means that the buyback, like the FTD, is short. It is a short FTD. And the only way for a short FTD to be settled is with a long buy. Whereas FTDs are a mixed bag of short and long FTDs and are kind of irrelevant because, the satisfaction of both can produce a lot of volatility, but it doesn't really produce price improvement or depreciation. Feels like BBY is set for a FOMO run. It seems it's getting a lot of interest right now, whether real or fake. Yeah, it's starting to pick up some. It's cheap. It's gonna build. How much do you think these FTDs will cause GME to run to? Oh, it's usually not that much. Maybe 12% or so. We could hit like $38 at the peak. It's not going to be crazy. Can we get full bull, please, for Bobby? Probably not. That's pretty bullish. Some shorts might be in trouble here. Interesting. Well, do I put my money where my mouth is? Not yet. I've already put too much of my money in my mouth with BBBY. The fuck? Ooh, Airbnb's overvalued again. That's exciting. I'm gonna short the fuck out of that when I get a chance. Yeah, keep climbing. Good time to get into wheat October 9th. They're at 50 cents a piece right now. Seems like free money. I really don't like the October calls. I'd want more time because you're gonna have to wait quite a bit. Still, the governments of the world not ready to willingly admit that they're running out of food, right? Phew. Oh Jesus! Ow! My eyeball popped out of my head or something. Fuck! Jesus! Airbnb earnings today? Oh, interesting. What's up, Alethea? Isn't this week just FTD covering anyway? Yeah. The FTDs are really minimal though. This week and next week. So they begin on the 4th and then they'll carry out into next week, and then usually after that we see like more downside. If we repeat the June um if we repeat the June ETF FTD covering, it'll look something like this. Like these yellow candles. That's like 38 with a low at 32. Am I seeing this right? BBBY September call chain tops out at $10. No, it definitely doesn't. Really? Did they just open this? This had to have opened after. I thought they were on MJSD. What the fuck? Why is November open to 35? Even the September 2nd weeklies have further out of the money strikes. August 19 goes to 45. I don't know. I mean, the only explanation is this wasn't opened until recently. But I thought September was one of their quarterly dates. I guess they're on F-Man. Curious. Hmm. That doesn't make sense, though. My power grows. Soon I will escape your fleshy prison and ascend to 180 with Lady VWAP. I have 100 or so BBY leaps at 4. Break even is 560-ish. Do you have an exercise strategy? I have to say, never been in a position to exercise. Thinking I wait until it breaks 8. Probably. Are you gonna try to cashless exercise it? It's interesting because if BBBY is on F, man, I think what Jimmy's on JJow. I wonder if that's why he bought it. That would have been smart. That would have been very smart. Thinking cashless exercise 25% to recoup my initial investment. Let the rest ride. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Any thoughts on liquidity services? No. Can we watch The Spy die together? Okay. J-Fresh, I'm so short The Spy right now, it's not even funny. I really needed to keep breaking down. Me too. I'm way too short The Spy. Yeah. I just keep buying, like, every time I look at it, I buy some more puts. And it's gotten problematic. I have like 40% of my yeah, 40% of my Tastyworks account between 410 and 395 on the SPY and the SPX. Same. I did good on the calls though. Like the 0 DTs on Friday and the 410 straddle today has been awesome. Hi, my name is Gurk, and I'm addicted to spy puts. Well, it's because like it rallies up like $3 on no volume, and then I'm like, well, fuck it, puts are cheaper again, and then I buy more. Do you have to mortgage the house to pay off the margin call? I'm not using any margin. Are you a homeowner now? Not yet. Middle. It's like the middle of this month. Did you sell your Tesla 900Ps? Fuck no. They're for September. I'll ride this shit all the way back to 680. Stupid line. I gambled into some 410 and 409 at 413. Am I a hedge fund now? No, but it sounds like you're slightly profitable. Sputs Anonymous. What are your thoughts on brokers, German brokers, not returning dividend shares to investors? The fact that the brokers marked it as a stock split and not a stock split dividend, I don't care. They'll get their fucking shares soon enough. Breaking emergency rate cut. Why would you say something like that, Double Down? You mean the IBKR margin card? Why did RC move the splivvy date in Germany? No, I'm not moving. Spy 390 this week? Dog, don't tease. I'd be very happy if it hit 400 this week. Thoughts on VXX 100 KOI 16p for 819. Is it sold? I'd imagine it's sold. Like, no one's betting on the VXX going to 16. Can you ask your friend that day trades the SPY on his couch if he thinks the SPY will go down? He just trades the intraday. He doesn't trade trends. He literally knows nothing about the market, macro, anything. He just trades VWAP crossovers while laying on his couch and watching Netflix. He's easily gained 130 pounds since the pandemic started. How does he do? He does okay. Like, not great, but he makes a living. I can give you his entire trading strategy, but it's just not that successful. So what he does is he waits for the SPY to test VWAP from the top or bottom, and then he buys an at the money straddle. And then whichever way it moves, he sells the losing leg. It's very simple. It's not bad, I mean, but the win rate's like 54% or so. It's really boring. That's more than my $2 raise. That's not that different from the day trading strategy you shared with us back in May. No, not too different. You can improve on that strategy and get it up to like low 60% success rate. There's other strategies for the SPY that have much higher win rates. Like wide strangles and shit. Where you can but they require large amounts of capital to be really profitable. And you probably wouldn't want to do some of them in this market environment. What does it depend on which quarterly cycle a stock is on? Well, it depends that it plays into how the stock is hedged because of what options contracts are open on it. And so when those hedges close, you know, by exacerbating the cycles on stocks on different cycles, you can create more consistent volatility in the basket. Jimmy Poopy Down Downs. Ew. It's like a awfully late in the day for this too, right? That's on Revlon? None really. I literally sold Jimmy curry calls right before that dump. Nice. Just trading them. They were 40s for Friday. Looks like you'll be able to buy them back here in a minute. Woo! SPY is showing tremendous weakness. I like this. Thoughts on SJM? About 135s for A19 because I read they're increasing their dividend yield. You think that's going to cause a rush of buying? Is this the jam company? Dude, are you going long grape jelly? I mean, their yield's already pretty good, but yeah, it could cause some buying right now. I'm already up. I bought at 133. Nice. I mean, it's not pulling back with as hard as the market is, so that's a positive. It doesn't spoil. Yeah, I know that jelly and jam are different. So are preserves and marmalades. What's the other one? The one with like whole fruit? I forget what that's called. I still don't get it. So the option cycles are determined by the OCC. They have MJSD, JJOW, and F-Man. And they do this to limit market volatility. Because if all equities quarterly options expired on the same dates, then the market would just go fucking crazy on every quad witching, right? Made $100 on spy puts out. Roll down for weeklies. Let's fucking go. What could go wrong? Literally everything. But congratulations. The OCC picks the cycle for a stock as they choose. Yeah. Pretty much everything the OCC does is entirely up to them. Where are the bulls now? What's up, Spy 420 people? No, it could still bounce back, but let's not get too excited. I just always wonder where they go with all their bullish sentiment. How much do you make each dollar the spy drops? Well, that depends on the level it's dropping at. Right now, I'm doing okay. If the spy falls below 395 before September, I, as long as it's not like the week of my expiration, I'll make quite a bit. Volatility bulls assemble. Replace September with August 19th, and I will 100% agree. I mean, even my August 19th, like, shitty puts are up. Wait, 819 410p is gonna start printing? I mean, yeah, I mean, you're already in the money, right? If the SPX falls below 4,000, there's a fuck ton of short gamma. Are the margin requirements for futures? Yes. I mean, the margin requirements vary depending on your account. But 11K sounds right. You have to get approved for trading on them. You're trying to trade minis? Are we still over $1 up from when Amazon posted their lowest gross income in a decade? Yeah. I'm also not going to get assigned on my covered calls. Why'd you have to taunt the bulls right when I bought my puts? Because if you don't taunt them, then they don't get tired and you can't poke them with tiny swords. Right? Is that how bullfighting works? I really don't know. If Spider gets close to 400 before close, then BTC is gonna dump. Probably. BTC is already dumping. It's down like 164 points today. I saw a compound bow that shoots chopsticks, and I thought of you. That makes sense. Are FTDs keeping Bobby elevated in this market downturn? I don't think Bobby has any relevant FTDs today. How was this spot looking when you pulled back to the daily? Still haven't broken down yet, have we? No, not fully. I'm trying to trade the options on futures, not the actual future. Yeah, so you're trying to trade minis. Yeah, you want future options. They're 50x the futures contract, though. Like they're 50x the spot minis. How do I play wheat? JJG or the ETN wheat. You can also buy futures. I think it's like IW1 is the contract. Not very popular right now, but wheat. SMR? I think it might just be a pile of shit. I may have fucked up with this one. Although maybe not. The cost to borrow going up was interesting. It's been trending up longer than the market has. We'll see. I might not have enough time on it, would be my biggest concern. Wonder where they're gonna fix the GME chart. Same exact setup as Volkswagen. Big money keeps adding, and they have insane short data. How's that the same setup as VW? VW was very unique and intentional. It wasn't an accident that VW squeezed. On my computer share account, it says my shares are received as a split, and my dividend page is blank. Did GME botch the split? I don't know. Yang for bearish plays in the Chinese market? Yeah. Yin and yang. Rev squeezing? Maybe. It's hard to say. It's been doing this for like weeks. I'd say most of the short interest already got out. Yeah, this is what I'll do. I'll buy 4 $10 calls, and if it squeezes, awesome. Looks like I'm buying 2. There. Then I don't have to talk about it anymore, right? The fuck was that? Compooper share botched the split information processing page. That'd be funny. Did Porsche get in trouble for that? No. Almost, but no. I don't want to alarm anyone, but my BBBY August calls that I've been diamond handing are showing signs of life. Congratulations. Spy pulling back a little. What do you think of AMD's earnings tomorrow? Tomorrow's Q3? No, Q2. Period ending 22nd. Could still be good. They could have good earnings still. I think the earnings into the latter half of the year are not going to be so great. So this might be their last like decent earnings for this year. If they beat here, which they may not. Although Lisa Sue could surprise everyone. A lot of 4.5 Ps for 8.5 bot on BB hedge or what? Possibly. Trying to pull the price down with the negative delta. God, how many times are they going to get asked about the German situation? Who gives a shit? Do you live in Germany? I just transferred 1,800 back into my brokerage. I'm back, baby. Jesus fuck. Who the fuck is going on staycations? Dude, people aren't going on any kind of vacation during a fucking depression, stay or not. Everyone needs to work 2 jobs right now to afford fucking groceries. And since most Airbnbs are owned in large baskets of commercially owned real estate, I think you're gonna find that a lot of them are defaulting. Staycation, same like unemployment. Yeah. Airbnb is still trading at like a disgusting P&E. Yeah. Trading at a profit to earnings ratio of 95.52. They have good cash flow, but the book value per share is $7.44. So yeah, let's you go long, I'll go short. No, UK, but they use seed for US shares. That's not even all the brokers in Germany, as far as I knew. Do you think IV30 will drop lower after the 5th until the 19th of August? After the 10th into the 19th, we could see it drop lower, but it may not, and it doesn't always. Apple selling 5 billion in bonds. Oh Jesus. Don't worry, they're not Apple's not going to sell them to you. So I don't think it matters if you buy them or not. Found out there's a rumor going around that my employer is about to announce 25% layoffs in our department. With how much time I've spent watching the stream, I'm bearish on my employment. Yeah, but they don't know, right? This is how you dodge it. Get on the team that does the layoffs. Like just start tonight. Just start writing up reviews of all your fellow employees. I've been like be like, I've been monitoring everyone. I thought we've needed to cut costs for some time. Right? Get out ahead of your coworkers. One bond with every iPhone purchase. There's 2 months wasted watching this shill. Fuck my life. Thanks, Knight. Always bring up downsizing in the first round of interviews. Unethical life pro tips. Well, if he thinks he's already got a target painted on himself, then, you know, he might as well, right? 14, even worse. It's good to have you here every single day, all day, night. It's appreciated. The key is to work hard until you are in the position to fire other people. Security. I think Popcorn Trader might be my supervisor. I'm either definitely fired or about to start a hedge fund together. Oh boy. Turns out all I needed to get my spy puts to print was to buy a 2 DTE 412 call. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate your sacrifice, R pi squared. Goal in life is to get a position that you don't care if you get fired. Is it? Ooh, Tesla's looking rough. Should have bought more puts. Oh well. It already broke back down below the resistance. To buy Tesla 860p if when it hits 880. I'm gonna buy 850s for September when it hits 888. Or if it hits 888. Again. Maybe I should buy them now, because it's definitely going back to 888, right? Well, this is kind of bullish. I don't trust this, actually. $40K of Tesla losses on a $50K account. Bullish. Killing it. Do you have time on them or no? That's like one Tesla call. I warned you about Tesla, Carl. That's on averaging down by August 19, 405p. Or just stay away from the August. Already have a position for September. Yeah, I think just hope for the best on the August, but I wouldn't necessarily average them down. Oh no, that's like actual realized losses. Oh shit. I'm just gonna chip away at the spy again until I can lose 40K all over. Thank God you don't have a job to do every day, Carl. So no concern about T+2 tomorrow for Tesla puts. I mean, I'm buying like September's, so not particularly, right? People here have jobs. Worried about T+2 for spy tomorrow? No, not on the SPY. Pop back up. They have too much control intraday, I swear. Who? Why Airbnb not in Pickles picks this week? The setup looks decent going into earnings. It's super risky. You're like shorting on high IV, hoping it tanks. What about T+2 for Bobby tomorrow? There were like 20K contracts that went in the money at 5, I thought. Bobby could be interesting. It's okay. My wife just started working, so we're dinks again. Time to convince her that I can remake those losses with more capital invested. I just have one of your buddies pretend to be your financial advisor. What was the reading you suggested for options trading? Options is a strategic investment. It's today or later in the week. I mean, I'm not going to get them like later in the week because the IV is just going to go up, right? So today, there was a nice little bump today, too. What's up, Big Wheeler Sinus Feeler? It's good to have you back, man. You were about to break out again and test 550. Cool. This is the point at which I taunted the bulls. What's the best time to taunt them? Bulls gonna lose their houses. You remember when the SPY tends to rally end of day? It can due to settlement. T+2 on AMC tomorrow? Come on. Would September 16th, GME 32.75 be a good play or wait until drops later in the week? Like a call or a put? Probably get it cheaper. Not later this week, but like maybe next week. I didn't have any bear tears. I just rolled it out. Hope you learned your lesson. Don't taunt us. No, it's not. I want VWAP retested and then failed. Nice steady shorting to the downside with no seller exhaustion. If I send you a $5 Ko-Fi, will you read my DM while smoking a pipe in front of a fireplace and send me the recording? If you get me an antique scrimshaw pipe, yes. Oh, I also want a velvet smoking jacket. Send me your shipping address. I have both. I forgot I own LRC. Ew. That's a tough realization to come to. Hmm. Holy shit, I'm overtired. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make it through the day. So you think Jimmy will test $38 this week due to FTDs? Not necessarily this week, but it could by Monday. Take 4 Ambien and then stream until you pass out. What if I don't? It's gonna get really weird in here. Spoiler, it's already weird in here. True. Reg show? Maybe. I'm watching for it. It's pretty unlikely because they'll just exercise in the money puts. But we might see more activity out of the Philadelphia exchange. Jimmy calls for September a good idea right now. They're cheap. Ivy's very cheap. Everybody just calls me to see squirrels where there weren't any. Huh. So many weekly 4.5Ps on BBY. Any chance there may be a rug pull? Or is this to just keep a lid on things? Seems like it's to keep a lid on things. But it's hard to say if they're bought or sold. Could be bullish. Are you seeing shadow people? No. Not yet. Let me look. Jesus Christ. The fucking call gamma at $5 is insane. So much put gamma at 4 and 4.5 and it's not doing shit. Dude, if 550 goes in the money, it's going to be really bad for whoever's short over there. $6 only being priced in the money probability of 36%. Call skew is 15.04. Put call OI is 0.6. Interesting. Dark pool? What's that looking like? Kind of low. 36%. Hmm.
People are buying out of the money 4.5 puts on Bobby to offset margin. Yeah. I looked at short HP. I just can't tell it to print because it thinks it's out of ink. But I don't believe that. I don't believe it since I haven't seen any fading. But they'll happily sell me more ink. Yeah, if you get the subscription, you can just print whenever you want once a month. I think BBBY gets rug pulled. Shares are being returned, and the borrow rate is falling. That sounds like shorts are covering. Frank. Or Robin your hood. Synthetic longs, positive gamma engage. Yeah, there's a problem with underpricing the options chain like that. JetBlue with the Spirit purchase and earnings. I don't love it. I mean, their earnings aren't going to probably be very good, right? I want to buy a boat with one BBBY 35 call. Okay, popcorn trader, just so you know, buying like plastic toy boats is not what people think you're saying when you say that. Still babysitting the spy? I don't know. It's kind of like watching all the stocks at once. Well, only like 500 of them. You want to know what GME is doing? The same exact shit that the spy's doing. See? It's just the same chart. There's more for the spirit hubs. Hmm. Ooh. Shit's about to get weird. Check my DM. Yeah, I see it. I didn't draw lines around it, but you know, technically upwards consolidation isn't bullish, right? And your top line is too low. Like if it's an inverse triangle. So this is like a flag. Ooh. Hold on. Let me move that down. But it's not bullish. And then there, like, it's not an inverse triangle because the tests are too low. If it comes up to here, gets rejected, and then comes back, that would be like an inverse triangle. I have to delete all this crap. Yeah, I'll leave that up. You want bear flags to consolidate down, though, generally. Obviously, this situation's not the same because of the obscene gamma that's here at 550, but that's a weird feeling. For longer time frames, candles, like hour, daily, how many are the minimum or maximum to consider when creating projections? And you should try to include as much volume as feasibly possible. The more volume included, the more confidence. What happened to wheat in 2012? Shit got expensive. Can you buy into BBY again? Averaging down and putting more calls in the money, please. Win-win. I already am in BBY. I haven't sold. I rolled all my August calls out to January. Should I use chart patterns that you find are consistently BS or unhelpful? No. Ooh. Hmm. Trust me sauce said he who's not a cat is heavy in BBBY. Now SS is loading up. Dude, that was just some asshole on my Discord. Like, fuck you, Lauren. Yeah, because SS was calling BBBY a distraction. BBBY vol play? God. There just like aren't any. They all kind of suck right now. It'll go up, but probably like Jan 80s. How much more vol can I get? I mean, theoretically, infinite. More and more September 6Ps are selling on BBBY. Pickle, pickle, pickle. This is kind of fun.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire up, don't be late, get some, set and stop as we rock. Hands up in your face, chase, fire up, don't be late, get some, set and stop as we rock.
Is it time to drop a load of cash on BBBY? Haven't you already? You know, I think I'm gonna have a really close heart to heart with all of you guys right now. I think it's important that we discuss this. In the past, I've made mention of large quantities of Trader Joe's ice cream sandwiches in my apartment, which is true. I do own an unusually large number of them, but more importantly, I have what one might deem a collection of various ice cream novelties. And I feel like for transparency's sake, I should let you guys know this. Go fuck yourself, Jose D. All right? Everyone cares. It's very important. I do have 4 Choco Tacos. They still have Choco Tacos at the grocery store. You just have to go to like the shittier grocery stores where the poors would never consider spending $6.99 on Choco Tacos. Toasted almond good humor bar. No. I have cookies and cream, chocolate eclair, and strawberry shortcake. My calves are and have always been available on the Discord. You just don't know where to look. Interesting thought, NW. I think we should all also discuss the fact that Choco Tacos are just not very good. The taco part is never crunchy. They used to be good, but that was so long ago. Yeah, it gets stale. Bro, chill. I ate calorie-free Choco Tacos, better for your health. Hmm. Ice cream novelty tier list. You can't make me do that. Choco Tacos are stale right off the production line. They're for children with no standards. I should open up a New York City Choco Taco shop where we like fresh press waffles and fill them with gelato. I'm gonna call it Muff. I'm not gonna work there. Choco latte. After a large Bobby run, I understand the T+2 tomorrow could be interesting, but the action simply could simply be booked quite heavily, as we've seen on GME, right? Yeah. Also, it would be T+2 from today, right? Where the fuck are we? It's not a penny stock anymore. FDMCV. When would you consider setting stops on $5 BBBY loops? I'm up 25%, which is nothing this early, but I'm curious. I don't know, I'd probably wait. I probably wouldn't, because if volatility picks up, it could get kind of crazy. Yeah, volume's not really picking up yet. Rev taking off. I see that. My $10 calls are up 112%. Guess it was the real MOASS. Churro-based competitor? Chorito burrito? I miss the children's cigarettes and bomb bags off the ice cream man. I grew up in Brooklyn. Our ice cream man just sold us actual cigarettes. Mr. Softy, the only way in New York City. It is. It's true. The real MOASS is the friends who blew up their port along the way. True. Maybe for once tonight, people won't DM me asking me when Bobby's gonna go up. That'd be nice. The fake cigarette gum, right? No, like Marlboro Reds. Your ice cream man was a genius. Check DMs. When Bobby Pop. Jeez, fuck all of you guys. I should have bought more Revlon. I should have full ported into it, but, you know. Breaking Pelosi to go to Taiwan tomorrow. Why does anyone care? Who cares where Pelosi goes? Just fucking get the information from her husband's trades. Have you checked out the new pickle beats from Danny 3X? Not yet, but I have them. I downloaded it. I've heard a couple that he played for me before. $821 DMA cross last time late October 21st, late Jan 22nd, and early March 22nd. Full bull song for $10, please. Is it Revlon or maybe it's Maybelline? Good question. I can only dodge Sugar Baby's calls for so long. Poor girl's checks have bounced 3 times, and I blame the delay on the U.S. Postal Service. Moral of the story is win Bobby to 510. Hugs. That's a bit excessive. Yeah. Yeah, the rev calls are up. I can't believe I've been here for this long. I would like to use this message to give a very Do you know what clearing cycle Rev is part of? Assuming it's not F-Man. No idea. I'm 20% on my spy puts, but can't sell due to buying with unsettled cash. They expire 8/19. Am I good for 10 strike? I don't think you're in too much trouble right now. I mean, you're like right at the money. It's not like it's gonna like. It's not likely for the market to just like rocket up overnight for no reason. I don't think there's any huge earnings today. What is there? Mosaic, Pinterest. Yeah, nothing too nuts. Hey Girk, just got on. Any news, or is Bobby just climbing just cuz? Also, there's a place in Mesa, Arizona that does fresh Choco Tacos. Also, you can buy Taco Chacos on Etsy in case you need a Taco Chaco in your Choco Taco. I'm okay, but thank you, JPA's €100 jumpsuit. I just sold all my Bobby. That was a fun MOASS. Congratulations, Popcorn. So when puts on Revlon, isn't it going bankrupt? Not if they release a bunch of shares at the top of a really small short squeeze. They'll just 6x their float, and they'll never go out of business. So they let their stock squeeze up to like $60, 6x their float, pay back the loan they just got, and all their debt. Boom, right? Ugh. I don't get it, Darth. I didn't even look at it. What's it doing? Volume solid. It was a competition in Ulster County, New York, that won with like 92% of the vote. It is amazing. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. What kind of competition? I don't even understand why it's amazing. It looks like a kindergartner drew it. BBBY, Dead Boys, pack it up. Fuck. The competition was for the best I voted sticker to be used by the county. That was a submission by a 14-year-old. I see. I can tell. Every other one was red, white, and blue with flags or eagles and stuff. But this was but that is a beautiful piece of art. You're not, I'm not sold on it. You've lost me. Are you guys arguing about band-aids? Spy moassing? Nah. Breaking VWAP. Just think you go to vote, and that is the little I voted sticker they give you. I just told them to throw that away for me. Just got home from having a hemorrhoidectomy. No joke, if you do have an enemy, wish this upon them. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Any news? Not really. Everything's squeezing. Spy, Bobby, Revlon, Yeah, that's it. Now we just need the kid to make some I certified the election stickers. Or the August 19 $6 put blanket on BB. Does this limit the short-term upside? Yeah, a bit. Do you only use Discord to communicate with stream members? No. I don't even think most of the people on there watch the stream. Show the stream, then let them decide. No, you show the stream and let them decide. I don't care. All my DGM plays are green. Time to get greedy and lose all. Nice. That was my plan. I can't believe I've been here for 15 months. I've only made money on Spurt. Ironically, I'm using their live chat right now to discuss how much I miss Spurt. Can you please stop sending me faxes? No. Send me a confirmation back so I know that you got them. I want to let you know I can't buy apples at grocery stores anymore due to the explain like I'm five internalization explanation a while back. I imagine Kenny vacuuming them up and expelling them out every time I see them. You're welcome. Spurt was fun. I had a disturbing revelation a few minutes ago. Steam points are earned at a rate of 1 per dollar spent. I have 275,764 points. Jesus Christ. What do you do with them? I'm assuming not buy things. Imagine if all of that money was just GameStop. SPY is now reverse MOASsing. It's very volatile. Should buy it a few weeklies at close in case we reg show? No. I have about that much in GME. I'm below my cost basis. Oh, don't say that. That's sad. Do a shirt off price for Bobby? No. Mm. Ooh, more FTDs? This is very exciting. The tips are getting closer. We have 1 hour tips. I've touched. Yeah, on GME, of course. I don't care about any of this other shit. They haven't mashed yet, but they've touched. Definitely not time to buy weeklies. NRG rocks. Thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. How do you estimate daily FTDs? Or do you have to wait until the report like everyone else? For the exact number? Yeah, I still have to wait for the report. Right now. That could change. Except Gaff passed out over the weekend. He got drunk and passed out. We didn't get any work done on fail to volume ratio, did we? Fell asleep in the fucking voice channel. I can't go to sleep. I'm like 4 pages deep into a DD right now. Poor Gaff. Kirk works him too hard. He just comes in and acts bearish until 4 in the morning. How do you estimate daily FTDs, knowing that it is only a rough estimate? Special skills. Please, I know you two whisper sweet nothings to each other all night. That's because you sit in there on your lunch break and listen. No, I'm not going to preview the DD. FTD is OPEX plus no shares for split-end distribution can implode the DTCC. No. Is that why he was in the VC by himself? Yeah, he just passed out and stopped talking. Or he was furiously writing everything down to give to Kenny at the morning meeting. I don't know. I know Revlon's running, Alethea. You could have just said math. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Theoretical physics. Pasta with garlic and oil? Not really. It's okay. But I was poor as a child, so I ate way too much of it. Why is the split dividend being distributed as a split instead of a dividend? It's not. It just is in Europe, and who cares? Pasta with garlic and oil is just garlic bread with less steps. No. You know it's approaching 9? Yeah. Because my $10 calls are worth not $9 or 90 cents. Rev halted? Ooh. Interesting. Little bit of notice next time? For what? Oh, it's Cenis. It halted for Cenis. When's a good time to short Rev? I don't know. Probably not yet. The question is, do I buy 500 shares of this when it unhalts and ensure the downside? Hmm. Curious. Yeah, you said that before. You didn't have to say it twice. I didn't read it for a reason. You're gonna have a bad time if you buy 500 shares of Revlon. Am I? I got some cash here. How much does it drop overnight? Not too bad. Hmm. Invest in Fantastic Sam's. Rev free float is only 7.5 million shares. Yeah, I know, I see. Mm. Is this gonna be GME one day? Probably not anymore, no. Can you explain how buying the Rev shares is a hedge if you expect them to drop overnight? No, I don't. I was seeing how much it drops overnight. They're not a hedge. I'm just like full long. I'm just fucking around with it mostly. LTRPB is up 250% today. Interesting. Any news on Rev or just some random pump? Looks like it's squeezing. Do you think IV30 will drop much lower after the 5th until the 19th of August? Or is now the best time to enter Vega plays? Now's a really good time to enter Vega plays. IV is super cheap. John Wilkes Booth, thank you so much, man. Guys, give John Wilkes a big shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. And welcome aboard. And for you, Sir Booth.
$99. Straight to Kirk's pocket.
Is this gonna be BBBY one day?
He's gotta be
Maybe.
a shill 'cause he's taking all my money. Think he's got a gun to my head. Pigeon whales are the highest class of society.
I reported the gift to YouTube. Too generous. My broker shows very little open interest on Rev. Is there a gamma ramp? Let's look at the GAX. Not a lot, no. I mean, there's some, and it picks up at like 10. A little bit, but no, not a lot of gamma. I'm sure that's changing rapidly right now, though. Yeah, call skew is at 29.3 now. It's made to get off work and find it up 50 cents for a change. Just been going up all day. It's getting more and more illiquid. Hmm. Yeah, $10 strike's about to go in the money. There's a lot of OI at $10. 5,000 in August. Not a lot for January. Even though I think those two calls are almost the same price. Should we chase or bet against? I don't know. You think it's going to break 10 or not? I mean, they're not going bankrupt anymore, right? Liberty TripAdvisors is up 280% on now on no news. I can't find anything. Their short interest was 3.3%. I have no idea. Straddle it? Yeah, you could. The puts are super fucking overpriced, though. So are the calls. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Puts priced like 60% higher than calls for the same delta. Sounds like not a great straddle deal. You get spreads. Or go synthetic long. I've got Tesla puts, so I was wondering if I should hedge for its T+2 tomorrow. Thoughts? You could. I'm probably just gonna buy like a couple calls before market close, just in case. My puts are for September though, so I'm not super worried about hedging the upside. Also, it ran really hard today and blew out a lot of the upside gamma. Peaked at 989 on 622. Yeah, I remember. Is Rebel on a T+28 run? Oh. I don't think so. This looks like... when did this run? The 22nd? FTDs, maybe? Yeah. T+2 plus 35. Today's the final settlement date. Would it be okay to get GME 9-6 calls? Why would you get 9-6 calls? They have no liquidity. Why do people do that? Someone fill me in on what's going on Rev. Looks like it's T+2 plus 35 from their last run. And they got a $1.4 billion loan today. Is Revlon a pickles pick? No. Take profits on shares. I will. You were a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much, Crest. You too. I was one click away from bag holding a third stock. How did you celebrate your first milli? I went to a bar, I got shit-faced, and told everyone I was a millionaire. Then the next morning at market open, I wasn't anymore. But, you know. I can tell that your euphoria is off the chain. Oh no, why are my rev calls so red? How? Too late? Risky. I've been rugged once again. How? If you went long anytime in the last, like, anytime between 3 and 3:20, you're still up. Fuck yeah, I sold it. Goes buy more tomorrow. It's not going anywhere, right? I bought the top. Motherfucker. That was fun. $650% on an $8 call. Thanks, Gurk. Wasn't me. I just bought someone to shut. I bought someone to shut someone up in chat. What would be a good entry for a long position in Tootsie Roll? Are you like serious? Like you actually want to go long Tootsie Roll? Probably anything under like 30. 4 if you can get it. You might not be able to. Even the current price isn't terrible. Dear God, the rug. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's done, but rough rug. What's the best Tootsie Roll call to buy? I'm hype on all this Tootsie Roll talk. Oh, Jesus. Who's talking about Tootsie Roll? He clearly hasn't heard of the Tootsie Roll millionaires of El Paso, Texas. You could have shorted it or puts. You can short it if you want to. Based on the price action today, being short on Revlon might not be the greatest idea. If this thing's as short as it's reported, I would be very, very flighty holding puts. EPAM touching 362. Yeah. I have a trailing stop set on it already. It just hasn't really dropped much. Although my stop's a little wide, I guess I could tighten it up. I kind of want to see how much of that gap it fills. Well, most of it already. All of it? No, it's fully filled. Do. Full bull for Robert. Show him love. Who? Stefan, I'm not kidding. Stefan pumping pharma stocks? Yeah. I borrow 65 cents to cover the cost of my options trade. HKD still squeezing. Huh. I like how dry Bobby's volume's getting. With Diamond Hand, August 19, Bobby calls gonna print. I don't know. It's a nice breakout. How long does it take for the MM to open new options on the chain? I'm trying to make a play on EVOP, but there's nothing there. Usually like the next day if it runs off the chain. I mean, Bobby's up a decent amount today. My August BBBYs are green. I sold mine when they were green. Well, the fives. Will you re-enter into CP when it levels out? Probably, because I actually want to buy it, like for like long-term holding anyway. Can you remove that line? It's manipulating the price. No, it's not. I like all this end of day volume. Fucking over short volatility. It's a mistake. Imagine going short volatility in this macro environment. Silly, silly. And why would the SPY have any influence? Or, like, why would BBBY and GME have any influence on the SPY? Yeah, I doubt DFE would invest in Bobby based on his other plays. Maybe because Cohen bought into it, but other than that, I don't see it. Imagine going short volatility right now because you absolutely have to. But the tail risk, popcorn trader, the tail risk. I'm going to work on the DD after the stream's over. Hopefully I'll have it out tonight. You're right, DD. What doing to celebrate when DD done? Going to sleep? Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Confirm your DD will be based on critical margin theory. It will not. At this point where I look at my already over-leveraged BBBY position and think I should have bought more. Maybe. It took me 3 months to DRS. Once everything lands in interactive brokers, it'll have been 3 days to get it back. Well, at least one side of the process was efficient. Is your DD about August OPEX? Not so much. Danny X3. Oh, I don't have that like ready to play. And I have to check it first. Market volatility, same as retail buying bags from hedge funds. Sorta. Was your DD about my August 18 spy puts? No. I really wish I actually believed in BBBY as a company. It's tough, right? Do you think anyone's main trading strat is day trading short DTE SPY? That's like everyone's trading strat. It sort of is titled after your Philadelphia wife, Daniel Supreme Almighty Elder. You'll see. Yeah, alternatively, Rob Davis, redneck paisano. Ortex data is hot garbage and means nothing. Girk doesn't use bed sheets. No, I just sleep on the mattress and then I get a new one when it gets gross. How low do you see the spike going before returning to 450? Oh, you mean before the economy gets better? I think this next downside could be really bad. Especially after this rally and the amount of like short vol positions that were built up in order to reposition. It doesn't look good. Yeah, BBBY is very unlikely to cross 6 by end of day. What's OI at 6? Pretty high. What in the world is HKD? Some penny stock that's squeezed. Like a lot. Remember, bear markets, short squeezes are more common, right? I will say the current options chain on Revlon doesn't look good for like supporting a squeeze. BBBY, however, is beautiful. God, there's so much fucking call gamma. The put gamma is just disappearing. Is that tied to all the low liquidity during bear markets? Yeah, partially. I thought they were more or less the same thing. They more or less are. There are some differences in the accounting. It doesn't split shorts, which is relevant. If RC dropped a filing, it would be over. It's true. There's some gamma exposure tomorrow for GME, but that's about it. If playing a BBBY squeeze, would August 19 be sufficient? No. ETF FTDs are Friday. Like the highest concentration is Friday and Monday, but they start Thursday and go through next Wednesday. How low did you manage to drop your BBBY cost basis? Like 11? But I have enough options open right now that I'm now profitable on the position after this move up. I have more leverage and options than I own shares, so as long as it holds it, but yeah. I think the biggest problem with BBBY right now is like the gamma dies off after $10. So gamma max is kind of low. So it would still need FOMO. I mean, I moved my position around after August enough that, like, if it broke 5, I would be up. So it was kind of the point, but short squeeze subs posting about Bobby now. These people are the worst. They'll get frustrated, but what is it called if I played calls and puts on the same strike and expiration? A straddle? Like, are they at the money? Or it's a straddle. If you're long call, long put. Bobby gonna halt into close? I don't think so. Jimmy still has no fucking volume. Like barely a 1 million volume pre-split day again. Fair enough, Jean-Claude Van Damme. If the price broke $10, wouldn't there be enough exercising to generate price movement and liquidity issues? Yeah. Do we get second half July FTDs today? No. We got them Friday. First half July FTDs. We got on Friday. The 15th we get second half. If BBY goes parabolic, will you exercise any of your options? Yeah, I have options at 5, 7, 10, 15, and 20. So I'll exercise probably the 5s, maybe the 7s. The rest just for profit. Yeah, so today was the T plus 2 plus 35 from Rev's last rep, which was interesting. Seems like Revlon's churning out a lot of FTDs. I'm gonna have to I'll take a deeper look at it tonight, but it's probably not dead. Job meetings all day. Cat earnings thoughts. They usually do really well on earnings. Most of their revenue comes from contracts that are in place for multiple years. So I doubt their earnings will be terrible. They may have taken a hit on the manufacturing side of things. Don't you feel dead inside? Always. The Jan 5ths on Jan 5Cs on Bobby. If it broke 10, would it be good to exercise them or just hold? Would it matter much at all? It's up to you. I mean, if you're like nowhere near expiration, I don't know why you'd care about exercising. We all know Bobby will be under $5 in 2 days. Or 5 in 2 days. I don't know about that. What advantage not to exercise? Exposure to volatility? Ding ding. That was an interesting day. Looks like all the fucking squeeze plays are starting to squeeze. BBBY, big move, 15% up on the day. Broke into that big fucking call gamma at 550. Not quite 6, but still very compelling. Jimmy not doing much. Little run up this morning, mostly down throughout the rest of the day. Still trading significantly low volume. This part of the cycle is generally like this anyway, though. Tomorrow we have T+2. We may realize some price improvement. We may not. It's Gamma's like kind of neutral right now, so like the Gex exposure is minimal at best. We'll see what happens, but we do have ETF FTDs August 4th through August 10th. There will be a DD on that. Maybe not. That one might not be tonight, but I'll probably have that by like Wednesday. I'll try to get it done tonight if I can. I just have to chart it all out for everyone. Revlon doing some weird shit today. Up massively, 89% from this morning. There's definitely a potential that this keeps squeezing tomorrow. So we'll be watching this one a little more closely. I want to look into some of their liquidity and stuff, because the options chain isn't really supporting this move, which means shorts are getting squeezed out. And with the price movement today, it's going to attract a lot of interest. And if people pile into it, it could really get moving. SPY down a decent amount after its test of 413.41. A little below my expectations for that low peak. I was aiming more at like 413.90. But it did double top here and then came down throughout the rest of the day on slightly lower volume, but with some decent volume into close. This could continue to trend down. I wouldn't say it's broken on the daily, but on the 1 hour here, it really looks like it's starting to get rejected off of this upper trend line. And the downside of this is obviously pretty extreme. Tomorrow we have, let's see what important economic data is coming in tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe, yeah, we have the JOLTS job openings at 10 a.m. And then simultaneously, the Fed's Evans is going to speak. And some crude oil stuff after market close, but I don't know how much of an effect that'll have on the overall indexes. So yeah, those are going to be the important things for tomorrow. I expect jobs to be pretty good. The Fed speech, obviously, we don't know what they're going to come out and say. They could come out hawkish, dovish, no comment. Right now, at these prices, I would imagine the Fed would want to start working the market down a little bit, or at least massaging it down a little bit. $47.5 billion worth of bond sales were due today from the Fed. I don't know if those were put into place yet or not, but they're definitely due. I have to check the Fred data after this is wrapped up. But still 47.5 billion more for August now that's due. So quite a lot of quantitative tightening on the Fed side that still needs to be done. And with the market looking a little weaker, this may be a good opportunity for them to get it back into a range that's a little less speculative. Yeah, HKD has just gone nuts. And that's going to drive up volatility in the market, which will further weaken the SPY. All right, so that's about it. Thank you guys so much. Keep an eye open for the DD tonight. I'll try to get it done. It might be kind of late by the time I finish, but I'll try to get it done and pushed out tonight. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult.
Riku! Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.